good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope everyone's having a good day. You may notice there was no video today. I was burning the midnight oil at all ends. You can see I'm wearing like a college shirt because laundry day. I had to pick up my friends from the airport. Didn't get done with that until like midnight last night, and I uploaded the video and didn't. So I'm just gonna make up for it by doing a big stream today. So we're gonna do all the games today. We're gonna do 2 hours of Territorial, 2 hours of Openfront, and then we'll do a Dummynation run through. And then if it's a quick one, we'll do a multiplayer afterwards. So big game today, big game day today. Let's just bring up Nightbot so that we can fix that. So commands. Big game day today. Territorial, we're going till noon. Then we are going Openfront after that. There we go. 12 p.m. to 2. And then from 2 to 4. p.m. we're doing Dummynation. So big game today. Alrighty. Well, I'm kind of excited to do a big game day. Yeah, have something in the background while I work. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Hold on. Let me just pause this upload because it's yeah. That will fix. Just cancel it for now. There we go. That'll fix kind of the buffering speed of the stream. Just making sure that that's not there. Get rid of all of this. Hello. Now you don't want me in your team? Why is that? I want to learn. I will learn to play Openfront soon, though. Oh, I mean, here's the thing with like learning to play and playing. Just jump in, brother. I mean, one of the best. Like I would say the way I had the most fun learning how to play Openfront was just by like trying to play small. Like instead of like jumping in and being like, hey, I'm gonna like take over the world, like I'm just gonna trade. I'm gonna get on a small island and trade and see how long I can survive for. Hey Corey, long time no see. Cheeto Star, it has been a long time. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Are you sure the stream is actually gonna be 6 hours? Yeah, I'm pretty confident I can make it the full 6. I'm pretty dedicated to getting there. So, I mean, let's do a team game. Although, honestly, yeah, we'll do a team game. I don't really like the new format of the team games with like the blocking of how much you can donate. I think that really takes out any kind of fun you can have. So we'll do a couple of these, but I think we're mostly going to stick in lobby 2 today. So let's do Scandinavia. Hi, I should, even though I just got home from work, so I don't have 6 hours. Hashtag Europe. Yeah, no, I get it, man. I get it. There's a limit on donating? Yeah, I was trying to donate to, like, we were in a contest, and I was trying to donate to Brandon. And it was just like a red bag, and it's like, you can't donate anymore. And so I just sat there, and we lost because like I was one of the bigger players, and I couldn't donate. And I was like, okay, well, this is pretty lame. You know what? If our entire team is going up north, I'll go up north too. I don't know why we're not spawning together. But alas, here we go. Afternoon. Who's that cutie? Is that cutie? No, it's not. Did you change your logo? You can't change your icon. You can't change your icon and just expect me to know who you are. It's the only thing I have knowledge of, who you are as a person. It's your entire identity. It's basically you changing your face in front of my eyes. Like we know each other in person, then you change your face. Like not just like a little bit, but like, you know, Mission Impossible, like full on. Dude, is this a person? Just immediately full sending me? Holy cow. Bills, can you grab the guy full sending me right next to you? Thank you. Yeah. It's so much harder for like me to do it than for like you guys to do it, because obviously they're continuously full sending me, but what a lame thing to do, right? Early stream. Yeah, gonna be honest, I thought I had uploaded today's video, and I was gonna wake up and I was just really tired, and I was like, I'm gonna wake up and just do the thumbnail tomorrow, which was dumb. And I woke up and realized I hadn't uploaded the video. I had just exported it from OBS. All right. So, I mean, I'm going to have to be kept safe here because, dude, 2 people have full sent me so hard. What is with this mentality? This is wild. I mean, I'm honestly going to save this for Bills, to be honest with you, because I'm already dead, so there's no point in me really grabbing the land. I can hold off these guys a little bit more effectively and then let Bills just kind of get through this, because this guy's, yeah, it's just full sending me, so who cares? And gives our team a better chance of winning. Yeah. Good for us. I think I've made a bad move. What was your bad move, John? Yo, wait, what? 3 dots? How are you, sir? Good to see you as always, my friend. Wait, did you change your name to 3 Dots the Legend, or has it always been that? Weren't you just originally 3 Dots? But yeah, I love how you're telling me. Yeah, this is the only thing keeping in our way is me not attacking Marty. We did not get a good spawn. And now it's really awkward. Bills, I think it might be worth. Yeah, I'll try and help you with this. This is gonna be a really tough game. I mean, this is gonna be in. Oh, there you go. Go, 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 go. Wait, why am I grabbing this? Bills! Bills, wake up! Huge. Feed our crown, feed our boy. Donate to him. He's gonna have to take on basically the entirety of the Scion team here. Go get him, Bills. Fight, my friend. We're in such an awkward position. P315 is like going to be able to hold off the red team. But there's no way he can really lend support to Bills. And it's not like he can really do anything without taking out the red team. So it really is like Bills versus all. Like, this percentage is not exactly accurate. I mean, I think he'll have enough troops to do it, and Bills is a good enough player in order to do it. And P315 is good enough to be able to hold off the entirety of the red team and then potentially also help. But this is about as close as it gets. Good job, Goat, coming over here. But I'm going to be honest, I think it might be more efficient just to donate troops forward to Bills. Like, I think it might be actually kind of pivotal that we try and donate. Like, this guy's got to... Jason's just got to hold off this guy for as long as possible. I'm already dead. That's kind of to be expected. Not a lot that can be done there. But Bills is winning this fight. Wow. Heroic efforts from the teams. I think this one's looking pretty good. Six-hour stream. Does this mean I'll just skip sleeping altogether? Yeah, dude. Why do you even sleep? Why do you even be sleeping? I'll go back to, oh gosh, P315. Remember how I said you were going to hold off the entirety of the red team? What happened, my guy? We're in a bad way now. No, dude. There's no way you're boating over to fight Scion in this moment to grab the free land. Oh, Bills, you just went and grabbed borders with red? Make P315. Help fight red. Help fight red. Bills moved over here to help you take him out. You got to get this guy out of the way. You gotta fight. You gotta fight. I know you're getting blitzed on all sides, but you gotta fight. We're in a bad way. If we can somehow manage to get this one guy down, we can win the game. It's not looking good because we're getting blitzed on all sides. We gotta spawn together, guys. We gotta spawn together. This is I don't know. I know it's Skeleton Crew, but we have gotta try and spawn together at the very least. I mean, I know I didn't do us any favors by absolutely getting blitzed down right at the beginning, but there's not a ton I can do when two people target me so quickly. Bills is a very depressing name. Why? Because it brings up 4 times they went to the Super Bowl and 4 times they lost. I think we're cooked here. I think we had a shot and we lost it. I thought the plan was going south. I mean, here's the thing is I think Bills tried to altruistically save what was happening over here. We lost when our team lost this side. I'm not sure how this guy became so big when we had the advantage for so long. We lost when we lost over there. Bills tried to save the P315. I honestly think he had this team on the back foot so much he probably should have just kept pushing. But that's kind of, hindsight. Hard to make those decisions outside of the moment. So, or easy to make those decisions outside of the moment. It was just a tough game. I mean, our team split so heavily. Like every other team was coordinated in where they went, and we went here, we went here, we went here. It was not good. Ricky with the 99 euro donation. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Oh, Jason, no. Yeah, I mean, good luck. It's a tough one. Now you gotta play politics as well. There's still a shot he wins this, but he's gotta somehow befriend red, which doesn't seem very likely. Oh my gosh. I was just reading Kraft's comment about how, he can't put every time zone in the planet in the title. And it's just man, imagine if YouTube or Nightbot had a tool that would just immediately convert it to your time. That would be so lovely. But alas, I mean, then people don't pay attention to the command anyways. Which is fine. Don't get it twisted. I'm not getting upsetty spaghetti with new people coming in and not knowing about the command. It's people who I know have been here for 2-3 weeks. And they know about the command because they had to have. There's no way. I talk about it every day. Hey, there's a command to tell you what time things are going on. And they'll come in and be like, what time is that? For me, I live in this place. As if I'm just Google and can instantly be well, let me say, if you're in the Bengal region of India, that's a +8 hour or +20 hour time difference or whatever. No, I have no idea. I grew up in landlocked Colorado. I'm not cultured. I have no worldly experience. Help me. Anyways, this is kind of taking away from the historic effort of Bills trying to fight here. I mean, there's a world he wins this. Bills, I do think the Scion team, the turquoise team, is a little bit bigger of a threat here. Just based off the percentage. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. You don't need me backseating. But yeah, I mean, this guy has been doing nothing but fighting you the entire game. All right, he's down to like 1 million. Crush him, Bills. Yeah, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Push him all the way down. Oh, Bills might win this. That's so big. Keep going, keep going. I know you're low on troops, but just keep going. Very big. Yes. Go, Bills. There's a full send. Bills. I think he wins. I think he wins. Oh, historic game. An ugly game. An ugly game. Not won by teamwork, but won by just pure determination. I mean, you could say it was won by teamwork, but like the pure determination. Anyone playing War Thunder? No, Van Cadius isn't here today. He's the only other person I know who plays War Thunder. What an addictive game. I would love to love it, but it's been around for 11 years because it is kind of scammy. I will say that. Not scammy, just addictive. Addictive and then monetize. It's a gotcha game to an extent. Most fun game until you get to like late World War II planes, and then I would say quit. Well done, Bills. Great game. Alrighty. Let's go lobby. Let's go lobby 2. So game menu settings, lobby 2. Let's get a free-for-all for ourselves. What a historic effort by Bills. I remember when Bills joined the stream initially, he was kind of like, you know, not to rag on you, Bills, but you weren't that good, but you learned quickly. It's kind of like, you know, being reminiscent about a baby bird that you watch, like, be in the nest and then fly off. $20 corgis in a contest. Good luck, boys. Sorry we couldn't be there. We'll try and hit some contests today, for sure. Do I join this game, guys? I mean, what else are you doing? I mean, you can vibe and watch and hang out and stuff. But who's not top 10? Who's our admin here? Hello? Hey. Not top 10. Can you do me a favor and like kick this person who's obviously multi-accounting here? Would you mind just kicking this D&T guy out? Thank you. And let's just do South America. Dummynation will be at the end of the stream, so about in 4 hours. Neuron. If you ever come to a stream, since you are new, you can type !docket and it'll tell you when we're playing what. Thank you so much, not top 10. Appreciate you. Imagine like wanting to cheat against 22 players. Like we're all just like casually vibing. He's just like, well, hold on. What if I just cheated? Okay, how's our position? I mean, we're dead in the middle. It's a tougher game here. I thought that was a player for a moment. I got a little bit like, ooh. I got the ick there. Okay, so far so good. Attacked a little bit too aggressively. Forgot to turn down my attack bar. Okay, we're donezos. 15th place out of 21. Not exactly amazing. We didn't exactly spawn with a good spot though. Although I love your streams and videos. I'm from Kosovo. Ah, welcome, my friend. Kosovo. How are we gonna? Who's kind of strong here? I mean, Turkish cheese. The cheese boys are gonna be strong. Obviously, friend, but he's got bills to worry about. 3 dots is over there too. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing when we play in lobby 2 is I look for like who's strong, and I go, oh yeah, they would be strong in any other game. But like in a lobby 2 game, it's like everyone's kind of good, right? Everyone's kind of good to some extent. Yo, Shizy, holy cow, been a minute. Good to see you. And Divbuster, hello. Good to see you as well. All the boys. Yeah, it's about when do we join in on this? I think now is the opportune time. We're close enough to our red interest, and I think we could get the most land, yeah, from attacking right now. So that kind of worked out for us. But now we are the smallest target in the neighborhood. Ooh, Freeze is getting attacked. So life becomes a little bit difficult. What if I just encouraged you to full send on Morgoth? Don't you hate Morgoth, Freezed? He's such the baddie. He's such the baddie. You should totally full send him. That'll show him. That'll show him. It won't. I'm not telling you to do it because I want all the land. That would be silly. That's a little baby. That's the little baby attack. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I'm totally... You wanted me to fight Morgoth, and I understand he's gonna be a threat. But yeah, you became the target too. I'm kind of playing, you know, with a stacked deck against me, just being in the middle and being so small. It's like eventually, like people are attacking other people who are small. Eventually, I'm gonna be the small fish. Eventually, everyone's gonna come after me. Oh, there's no full sending in this one. I forgot. Morgoth cleverly lets himself get caught off. I saw that. I saw that little move. I saw me play right into your hands. We are winning. Oh, the contest? Nice. Oh, dudes. So I watched the new Final Destination, the Bloodlines one. Has anyone seen that? Talk about a weird show. It's been like, I remember when the first one came out, I was like, I don't even think I was like in middle school yet. I think this is the last one. I mean, they really kind of marketed it as like, this is the last. I mean, this one didn't really bring anything new to the table. I mean, it did in terms of lore, but like, you know, when you go watch a Final Destination, I think everyone knows what they're in for, is to be forever traumatized by some series of very random and specific events that will forever haunt you. Like for me, holy cow. If you've ever seen the one with the log truck, there is never a water bottle, a loose water bottle allowed in my car at any point. Because in that one, which spoilers alert for a movie that came out at least 10 years ago, is like this kid's playing like drums with an empty water bottle, and like an accident starts to happen and the water bottle gets jammed under the lady's brake, so she can't brake, and they go full speed into something. It's forever terrified me. The log truck is the classic. I think it's definitely the most memorable one. I think that one has had the longest lasting effect on people's psyches. I've got to go, guys. Time for the pub with the friends. Dude, enjoy. Sounds like a good time. Did you just attack me? You mongrel? This mongrel attacked me. So rude. So rude, dude. Kiki? Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? No! Go get him, Kiki! But anyways, I watched this one, and it wasn't great. I mean, the beginning sequence was kind of fun, but it was just like, man, this is a really tried out... They've really run out of ideas of how to like freshly kill people. Hey, he's going down. Get him, boys. Oh my gosh. I get land out of this? No way. Huge. Very big for the boys. But Corgi, did you laugh when the kid with the coin died? I mean, it was poetic justice. But it is kind of like one of those things where like he was just a kid, he didn't know. Like you take the villain like framing out of it, and he's just like a kid who didn't know. Like there's so many people in there that they're like, oh, what a jerk, he pushed that lady, and be like, that man just witnessed 20 people fall to their death, and like all these people lit on fire. Like he's panicking, man. He's 16, he's panicking, he's not thinking. It's a big Corgalicious circle. Dude, British syrup, good to see you as always, my friend. How are you today? Jason, do you want to be friendos? We could potentially conquer the world together, me and you. You're going down south? Ah, that's a good opportunity for you. What if I just join in here a little bit? What if I just kind of influence things here a little bit? What's up, Corgi? What's up, Coke? How are you? I just noticed the wings in your profile picture are corgis. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it definitely is like my profile picture is weak AF. I'll give you that. But I kind of like, and I've had a better one designed. Okay, what are we doing, Three Dots? I was literally working with you. You monster. You monster. But I literally had a better one designed, but there's something that I really enjoy about knowing that that was an image I put together in like legitimately 2 minutes on PowerPoint. Yeah. Yeah, there goes my friend. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Boys, unite against the evils. Unite against the evils. I'm coming, Three Dots, even though you betrayed me. It doesn't matter what happens to me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a lot of people's best move. And I'm fine about that. This ain't going well, Chief. I'm cooked. What did you do to your TT videos, Corgi? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of taking a break. If you haven't figured it out, I just got really frustrated. I reached my breaking point with Territorial. It was like the game meta has pivoted so much to like in a free for all. People deciding in 5 minutes who's already won, and being like, okay, how can I salvage my position to get any points out of this? Let me get third. So instead of having these epic comeback victories, it's just like no one wants to fight, even though they have a really good shot of winning. And it's so annoying and boring to me. I hate that mentality. Like, I don't mind when people have friends and be like, oh, I'm going to work with this guy so we can accomplish a goal together. It's like a person just sitting back and doing nothing because they've already decided mentally they're not going to win the game. So they're trying for second or third. Even though if everyone fought, we would have a shot of they would have a shot of winning. So it was about an hour of recording and getting all these videos that would just end in stalemate before they even got good. It's kind of like a Call of Duty lobby, getting down to like the last 5 players, and those last 5 players being like, well, let's just not fight. Let's just peace out, guys. It's like, these are literally the best moments of the game. So I recorded an hour of games being like that, and the only game I could get a victory was one that I snowballed so heavily it was over in 5 minutes. And I was just like, it broke me. Not to mention, I've so closely tied my star to a game that like the developer refuses to like update. I gave this analogy the other day, but it is really how I feel. Which, you know, double analogy real quick. Is all this game has ever needed is new maps. And it's kind of like being in an escape room where your friend has found the key to open the door and then you are done. And you're watching your friend fumble with the key into the keyhole. And then like question whether the key goes in the keyhole. And you're just kind of sitting there like patiently at first like, no, just put the key in. Just put the key in. Put the key in and turn the door and then we're good, right? That's all there is to it. And then like the slow descent into madness as your friend cannot do this. And you're kind of like, what is so hard about this? Please put the key in the door. That's how it feels being a content creator for Territorial. Because like the answer is so simple, there's no way you could screw it up, right? Of what to do next. And yet we can never get there. Even new versions of existing maps from different projections of the map would be sick. I saw someone on Reddit yesterday that put like the Arctic Circle as a map, and I was like, that is an amazing map. I'm so mad that we can't play that. All right, good job, Kiki. I don't know what happened there. We'll call it for you. Good job, Kiki. Well done. All right, let's back out of this one. That was a tough one because no one was like really in good positions to fight the crown. What's an update you would add? I would take away this. I would take away all the mods. I would get rid of any points going to any... I would get rid of the point system altogether. Like, not clan points, but like individual gold. I would get rid of it. There's no use for it. Just get rid of everything. Basically revert the game 6 months. And then I would just add new maps every month. I would have a map of the week even. Instant to the moon. But I'm not really here. I don't want to like rehash this every day of being like, this game is like frustrating. I just want to have fun with it because I want to hang out with you guys. Like, I don't want to like dedicate every stream to like trashing the game. Let's do Caucasia. Caucasia is a good map. Allow us to control our own boats. I think that gets rid of us like a micromanaging aspect of the game that wasn't entertaining. So I don't mind that. All right, good luck. Good luck. The new boats, when they could literally land right on the enemy, but start weaving around the coastline needlessly to get destroyed. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like why I didn't like the old boats, is because like you would miss like the slightest pixel of like the coast where you needed to land, and then the boat just would like sit there. You're like, oh, okay, cool. I don't know. I got more frustration out of the old boats than I do the new boats. I like the new boats. I mean, coming from Openfront, where like boats is such like an afterthought, it's not like a pivotal. Well, let me rephrase that. It's not an afterthought, but like boating is not a pivotal aspect of your strategy. Like you can boat and then go do something else. All right, boys. Old man Boomer, he's coming through. Choo choo. Oh, dudes. So last night I went to go pick up my friends, which was crazy. I'm sure like you adults out there who have like ever picked up a friend at the airport, you know the system of like, you come into the airport. If your friends aren't there, you loop around, because if you try and like park, someone will come over and tell you, you can't park here. This is for loading and unloading only. You have to like keep moving. I went to the airport last night. For whatever reason, it was the busiest it has ever been. Like, it's crazy for the Reno airport to be busy, but it was insanely busy. And for whatever reason, they just allowed people to park. So there was no like loading, offloading, which made traffic like even worse. It was crazy how busy it was, because then people would be like taking out other lanes, waiting to like get into the loading, unloading zone so they could park for like 20 minutes. And there was like cops out there too, which is, you know, a little bit strange for a small regional airport. One of the cops just like kept going around and flashing his lights and then dropping down to like 1 mile an hour, as if he's like escorting like a herd of ducks off the road or something. And then there was a bike cop who was just the most confident that at 10 p.m. people would see him and he was not going to get hit. He would just really confidently swerve in front of a car to yell at them. And like, I saw him, he was like legitimately inches away from death. Like, this guy almost just got like taken out, like right in front of me. It was such a chaotic night. And I was just like, what happened to our world order where like when you in the airport, there's a loading and an unloading zone. You can't just park here. This is why people can't park here. Corey, thoughts on your poor driving discipline? Listen, I haven't gotten in an accident in at least 5 years. I haven't gotten a ticket since 2016. I'm a great driver. Now, before that, the odds are stacked against me. I have been in about 15 to 20 accidents. Not all of those were my fault. Will I say I'm a good driver? Yeah, I won't. I'm a good driver now. It's kind of like, you know, when someone's like a bad soldier in a war. You know, if they're bad enough, but they keep surviving, eventually they kind of become a good soldier, right? Because they know how to live. That's me with driving. Like, I know how to be a good driver because I spent so much time as a bad driver and survived. I hear loading and unloading and I can only think of the movie Airplane. Listen here, old man, okay? Will it hurt your feelings to know that I've literally never seen that movie? I know of some of the memes, like Shirley, you can't be serious, don't call me Shirley. But I've never seen Airplane in full. 15 to 20, how do you not know the exact number? I mean, there has probably been some brain... I mean, let me be very clear with you. When it's 15 to 20, there's so many accidents, they kind of blur together. There's been a lot of accidents, my guy. I'm sorry. I died. Me too. Me too. How's the game looking? I mean, we got Lychee and Divbuster in a corner. If they don't fight each other, they can really push out and be strong. Well, they are fighting each other. I mean, whoever comes out of this one victorious, and I think it'll probably be Divbuster, will be a tough one to stop for sure. I was in a bad position, man. Me too, Arctic. I was not in a good one. I looked as soon as I started and was like, this ain't gonna be good, Chief. I've been in 2 and they didn't even need insurance and nobody was at fault. See, I hear you telling me you've been in 2 accidents and insurance wasn't necessary, and I go, I'd probably be better in a crisis than you. Because I have more experience. In a crisis, I very much trust myself. I'm fantastic in a crisis. If there's anything I'm good at in life, it's definitely like being like the calm and clear one of what to do in a crisis. You can't catch me off guard. Corgi, a good long read would definitely be the Similarian. If you ever want to read a long, well-written book. I don't think anyone's ever given me a book recommendation on this channel before. Hold on, I'm Googling it now. The Similarian. Silmarillion. By John Ronald Real Token. Oh, it's like, oh. Is a dense, archaic writing style a focus on historical narrative rather than character-driven story in an overwhelming number of names and places? I love how the AI overview is saying there's an overwhelming number of names and places. Which is already one of my biggest gripes with Tolkien books. Is there's so many characters that like I ain't gonna remember all these people. It's a prequel to The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Am I the baddie if I say I wasn't that big into The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings? Like, I enjoyed it when it came out, but it wasn't like a pivotal thing for me. Which is kind of crazy to say because I really do like medieval fantasy lore stuff. But yeah. Not liking the Hobbit movies, okay? Yeah, the Hobbit movies were really bad. I don't think anyone went into those movies expecting them to be good. My bar was already so low, but dang, dude. They do be bad. The original trilogy was fantastic. That's cinema, baby. You can't tell me when the Riders of Rohan come over the hills that doesn't give you a little bit of chills. But it just kind of got Lord of the Rings fatigue, I think. Very important question. Are you going to focus more or just a little more on Dummynation? Yes, I am going to focus more on Dummynation. I'm going to try and do daily videos of Dummynation for a week and see what that looks like. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back, baby. I'm thinking House of the Dragon for some reason. They're doing the books dirty. House of the Dragon season 1 was good. House of the Dragon season 2 did go off the rails a little bit. I'll give you that. I really like I really like Game of Thrones because it gives me what I want, is the political intrigue. I want the political intrigue. I want House of Cards and medieval times. That's all I want, baby. House of Cards is a show I feel like you're not allowed to tell people you like because, you know, Kevin Costner is kind of a monster. But it was a really good show, right? It was a really good show. Who's your favorite Game of Thrones character? Oh, it's Tyrion, dude. How can it not be? Anyway, saw Sandman, by the way. I watched the first season of Sandman, and I was just like, halfway through, it was like, I don't enjoy watching this. I'm watching it because I don't have anything else to watch. I did not like Sandman. GG. Well done, Divbuster. Alrighty. Let's do a team game. So let's take off tags. Stay in lobby 2. Jon Snow is more like a meme between me and my mom. Jon, like, it's just crazy how culturally impactful Game of Thrones was. And how the ending was so bad that it completely dropped off. There's no like fandoms like you would have in Star Wars or Lord of the Rings or anything like that. It's just immediately was like forever dead. House of the Dragon kind of brought it back, but it is wild. Peaky Blinders is good. Peaky Blinders is pretty peak, right? Peaky Blinders is pretty peak. I mean, there are some like dead points in that show for sure. But Cillian Murphy is like a fantastic actor. Alrighty, let's do Asia 5 team. Ooh, Ahmed's here, guys. I see you, Ahmed. Don't think I didn't see you. Is Dummynation your favorite game? No. Right now, I'm really enjoying Openfront. I wake up and I want to play Openfront. Openfront isn't kind of an infuriating game at times. Because you'll just be like... Because people don't always play logically. More so than like any other game I've ever played. You'll be like, why are you attacking me? You have 1 city and I have 6? Like, what's the point? And then that one person attacking you will inspire others to attack you. And it's just like, dang, man, I could have held this off if you weren't, like, distracting me. And then you die. Why'd you stop making Territorial vids? I really just kind of hit a breaking point with it. I thought about making a video explaining it, but it was just like, that seems very dramatic for what could be a temporary feeling. So right now I'm just taking a break. I'm not saying I'm done making videos on it. I'm just not making videos on it for like a week or like another week or so, probably. And I'll make a decision. I don't want to be like, here's my grand reasons for leaving Territorial and then like, surprise, I'm back immediately. But I've really kind of reached my breaking point with the game. Yeah. Let's go. Dude, I'm on the team of King of Ping and Bills and P315 and Empire and that. You guys are dead. You didn't spawn with us, nerds. So amazing. Like Doctor Who being the GOAT for before completely destroying itself for bad writing for no reason. Okay, let me ask you this. Was the guy who was on Game of Thrones a good doctor or a bad doctor? When did people start hating Doctor Who? Because it is like a show that has been on for 20 years. I was initially going to be like, I'm going to watch Doctor Who. And then I saw that like it's legitimately been on air for 20 years. And I go, I ain't watching that much. It's kind of like when people recommend One Piece. And then you go, yeah, there's like 1,000 episodes. But like, I ain't getting in. I was like, when's it get good? Like episode 100, dude. Like, yeah, that's a little bit much for me to want to jump in now. It's been on for 60 years. That's insane. Oh, here's that dumb thing where like you can't donate, by the way. I'm not allowed to donate to King of Ping because I donated to him once. So now I'm just supposed to sit here with all of my troops in the back line and just be like cool with that. So dumb. Oh, dumbest update the game has ever made. There has been some bad ones, but man, that is the dumbest. Like, dang, dude. Were you thinking that you had too much to do on the back lines, aka the one donation every like 30 seconds? Oh shoot, well now we're done. You have even less to do. Corgi POV dies of cringe. I feel like I'm dying of cringe just trying to play this game. And just be like, I'm the emoji of the guy who's like putting as the last Territorial creator. I'm the guy putting the clown makeup on, consistently defending the game, and then like stuff like this comes out. I let myself get kicked off. That's unfortunate. But now I can donate to him again? Like, why is it that I can't, like, donate? What? It's like, the crazy thing is it's not explained anywhere. But the rules of, like, when you can and can't donate seem to be very fast and loose. Yet here we are playing TT and not Openfront. I mean, we will be playing TT, have no fear. Or Openfront, have no fear. But like, why can't I donate to Thet now? Oh, he's at his maximum. Thet, can you charge? That one at least makes sense. Go, my team! I tried Openfront, couldn't figure out anything, uninstalled it. See, here's my thinking on that. Are you ready for this? I don't think you actually did try it. Because if you did try it, you would know that it's an IO game like Territorial and there's nothing to install. Call me crazy. I didn't really? Yeah, see, I called you out. Thank you for owning it. I called you out. It always surprises me when people like tell me they don't enjoy Openfront, because it's just like, how do you, it's really like, I've been in your shoes before, and it's just like, no, it's not that you won't enjoy it, it's that it's more complicated than Territorial, and it's therefore scary. I was in the same boat as you. You give it a go though, it's a lot of fun. Hey Thet, yeah, I don't know if we win this. That you really got to fight Kiki. You got to ignore the EU nice guy. Yeah, I don't think there's a shot. I mean, maybe. Whittle them down. That keep going, keep going. Yeah, Empire. Keep going, Empire. Keep annoying him. Keep annoying him. Is that King of Ping also over there? Yes. This is big. This is a close game. I mean, it's definitely not over yet. We have momentum against Kiki. Come on, Empire. Yes, do whatever we can against EU. Good job. Empire, you got to push against Kiki. Come on. Oh, that's you. I was wondering who this was. It's unfortunate that you got in this fight. Yep, and here comes our back lines. Cyan's playing so well together, I'm going to be honest with you. Blue's been the one thing that's stopped us. Blue's not going to have a shot of winning this game unless he plays both sides, and I'm not sure if he is. What lobby is this? This is lobby 2. This ain't looking good for us. No, I think Sion's gonna be able to hold back. I mean, unless Blue's playing both sides to try and win, we'll know very quickly because, like, if he switches sides. But if he was, he probably should have switched sides already. Yeah, I don't know why Empire wasted so much time boating around when you were fighting the same guy. No, this guy is not playing for the win. Yeah, Blaze, it is one of those things where it's fine not to make the right move, but like you have to also play for the win. Like, we want you to, in these lobbies, to try for the win, because you won't become a better player if you don't. So don't have alliances. You already have your team. Your team was the blue team. It's fine that you teamed with the Scions against us, but you should also be trying to win. Don't just join a team because, like, oh, they're winning. Oh, I'm allied to these guys. That's not how we play these games here. You want to try and go for the win yourself, because you'll never become a better player if you don't. He's in a hard spot. Yeah, he's in a hard spot, but at the same time, not trying is not a good answer either, right? Like, again, it's fine to make the wrong move, but to, like, not make a move at all is also lame. Good job to the Scion team, though. That was a well-fought battle. Not trying to, like, belittle anyone. I'm trying to encourage you to, like, try try and get the crown yourself. All right, let's do another team game. Oh, by the way, the docket's off because we've already been live for an hour. I set the docket as if we started at 10. Hold on, let me fix this. This is 9 to 11. 11 a.m. 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. 1 to 3. All right. Sorry about that. I just kind of realized my mistake. Alrighty. Let's wait for a big team game. Yeah, we definitely didn't start at 10. I kind of realized that. I realized my mistake slightly too late. Let me pin the new docket. North America 16. That's better. What could I have done differently? That you were not in a bad position. You didn't do anything wrong. I think that was more bad circumstances than bad team play. Or bad play. I think you did the best you could and you got handed an unfortunate deck. An unfortunate hand. All right, good luck, boys. British syrup, I was about to punch you in the face. He just types like, what's the plan for the stream after like I pinned the docket? And I know he was trolling and it infuriated me. I like in the same lobby as you, game as you. You go to, we're in lobby 2, so you go to game menu on the front screen. Then after that, you go to settings. And then you'll select lobby 2. You'll be in lobby 1, you'll select lobby 2. Oh, Gondor. You know what? I didn't mean to boat into you, but I'm not going to apologize for it. You deserve that. How about that? Blue team were kind of cooked because our guys went for this region. I'm pretty sure I specifically remember Ark saying, why did we go in the middle? This is so dumb. Last game. And here he is again, trying to hold up a terrible team position. Yeah, I was kind of hoping maybe King of Pink could defend me, but I wanted to at least knock this guy down. I think that's good enough for me. You convinced me, Gondor. I'll stop vibing. I was messaging you, completely forgot to ready. Is the last match the last match? No, we still have another hour. I was hoping you two would continue to keep fighting. Me and Red over here, me and Rinky, we're in a bad way. We're in a bad way. Our team's got the crown, though. Maybe we just buy time. This could work. In a lawless society, would you have punched me in the face? No, because here's the thing. This ain't Hollywood, brother. I don't know if you've ever seen the ramifications of an actual, fight. Well, like when you punch someone, it messes up your hand. There's a lot at stake for you as the aggressor as well. No, you don't just, even if you win the fight, you don't walk away unscathed. I want to break a finger. If we're in a lawless society, that probably means there's no doctors. I ain't risking like sepsis for you, bro. Like, if we're just being very straightforward with each other, I ain't dying for you. I remember watching this, like, let me gather around, youngins. I'll tell you a history. I'll tell you a tale about the cable TV. Ooh, there's a thing called cable TV, and on it was a show called the History Channel. I was watching the History Channel, and they're talking about like how society would function after like an apocalypse, and they literally show one guy who's like managed to survive, and then he's just like in his like makeshift kitchen, like cutting vegetables, and he cuts himself, and then he dies of sepsis because there's no antibiotics. And I go, real, dude, real. No, it cannot be. The History Channel, such dark black magic. Yeah, the History Channel used to be just like documentaries all the time. And then it went off the rails and be like, alien conspiracies in the Bible. And you go, what the hell is even this about? And then, you know, no one watches cable TV anymore. I don't even know if the History Channel is still around at this point. And it's all downhill. Why are you donating to me? I'm in such a lost position. We should if you're gonna die on the way out, at least donate to someone who can use the troops. Good luck. 3 dots. You're the only hope. Rough. We should rename New York to Old Grandpa York because it's very old. You do know New York is like a newer version of York, right? The town in Britain. You're wanting to call the new version of York the old version of York? The old Grandpa York? Disgusting. Pathetic. Hey, Scion team's winning again. Monsters. American moment? Yeah. I mean, let's be real though. If you didn't grow up in Britain, like New Orleans and New York, it is a moment of like realization that like, oh, they call it new because it's based on like something else. It's a new version of something else. Oh. So they renamed New York based off an old British town. They named it after it, yeah. I mean, they did technically rename it because it was originally a Dutch settlement with a different name. Americans after naming their own cities. Shut up, British syrup. I've seen British people try and name all the 50 states of the United States and be like, I think this is Kentucky. And they're like putting it in Louisiana. You'd be like, you idiot. You would never survive in these 50 states. You couldn't handle us. Name 3 British counties. Kent, Birmingham, and Worcestershire. There you go. They know Kentucky exists only because of Kentucky Fried Chicken. Otherwise, no one would know of Kentucky. Birmingham isn't a county. Birmingham's a city. Whatever. Who cares? You're asking me to name counties in a country that if you overlaid it in the United States would be like New England, but they divided it like 80,000 times. Meanwhile, I'll give them a map of the United States and they'll be like Kentucky's in Louisiana. Name 3 Dutch provinces. Be relevant, Dutch, and then maybe we'll talk to you, okay? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing over there? Shut up, Dutch people. The adults are talking. Name one Irish county. Why counties? Why can't I name cities, you monsters? Jeez. Sheepsylvania? I don't know. Frick. Well, we're pretty good with water. Used to be pretty good with water. Haven't been since like 600 years. Imagine a country so irrelevant. You haven't been, you're still living off what happened 600 years ago. Also, Rinky, more importantly, shut up, nerds. Shut up, Dutch people. Important people are talking. Rinky with the €2 donation. Hey, Corgi, I donate to you to show my appreciation. Wow, thank you, Rinky. That's very kind of you. See, I like Rinky. Rinky's not Dutch. Hey, I'm Dutch, Corgi. No, he is Dutch. No. I was supposed to have an epic rant against the Dutch people, but now I can't because Rinky gave me €2. There's only two things I can't stand in this world: people intolerant of other people's cultures and the Dutch. Ugh. Frick. I'm not Dutch, I'm Canadian. Shut up, little bro, okay? The adults are talking. Let me give you the controller that's not plugged in, little bro, aka Canada. It's a political bribe in real life, but it's cool. Come on, do what the cool kids are doing and politically bribe. Be like a small-time Elon Musk. I'm Dutch and Canadian. So you like wear your wooden clogs as you ride a moose? That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Although I'm gonna be honest with you, creator, you suffer from North American syndrome. Well, you'll try and tell people that you are this, you have this kind of heritage, even though your family hasn't lived there for like 100, 600 years. And people from those countries will just be like, no, you're not. It's like, I'm 10% Irish. And then you go to Ireland and they go, you're not Irish, you're American. And you go, you got me there, champ. He's like, yes, welcome to America. It's called the melting pot. Everyone's everything. I mean, nothing's worse, though, than the white girl who will really... She'll find out she's like 1% Cherokee and then like really try and like own that. Like, listen, Native Americans like me. Like, shut up, Kelsey. All right. You're the whitest person I know. Ugh. Dude, Copenhagen with the epic comeback. I don't even remember where White was in this. How did he pull this off? Corey, I'm Canadian. All my family's from Britain for the last 100 years. Just a drop in the bucket for British people then, huh? Way to be the first traitor to your family. Not be born in Britain. Me after learning my grandma's half Irish. I assumed... I learned something drastic about my family, that my grandmother was born in New York. And I was like, what? Blew my mind. Copenhagen's given up. They could have pulled it off. They were in a very tough position. I mean, Cosmic's trying for the win, which I'm very proud of him for. He's turning and burning on Scion, which is great. This one's not over. So proud of you, Cosmic. I remember like last week you just had given up at this point, and now you're trying for the win. I'm so proud of you. There's a shot in which you win this too. Probability probably just needs to donate to Cosmic, and then these two, Cosmic and Copenhagen, fight this guy, and there's a world. There's a world. Corgi, if you name all Dutch provinces plus the island in Dutch, I'll donate another euro. I feel like you're not understanding the monumental task of that. Of me to be like, as an American with my country the size of it is, to be like, hey, imagine if there was a country the size of Rhode Island split into 80 provinces. Could you name them all? No, there's never been a time in my life I have or ever will need to know any provinces in whatever your country's called. I just absolutely blanked on it because it's so irrelevant. I mean, I know there's Amsterdam. I might visit there one day. It's a country the size of Delaware. You got this? No, I don't know if you've ever seen a Dutch alphabet. They got all kinds of squiggly marks over their letters, dude. I'm screwed. Pronounce Worcestershire and I'll donate £1. There you go. Give me my £1. Delaware has only 3 counties. Did you know? Not Delaware. Rhode Island used to have 5 capitals. And then they went down to 2. Still very small, but not that small. Small enough that I don't care. Oh, so I'm sorry. Is it the size of Delaware and Rhode Island combined? Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's even bigger than that. It's the size of Jersey. Who cares? Name all the counties in Jersey, and then I'll name all the counties in Holland. Why are Dutch people so good at English? Because they have to be. All Europeans are good at language because they, they have to be. They're taught it a lot more. Still waiting on the correct pronunciation. I'm still waiting on untethered generosity. How about that? Here I am, a humble, like, homeless man with my sign saying, will stream for money. And then you're like, well, I want you to dance. And I go, I don't dance. And you go, dance, monkey, dance. I go, oh, I can't dance. I tried. But like, wasn't good enough. You completely messed up count 4 of the 8 count process. Ugh. It's tap, step, tap, not tap, step, slide, you idiot. No. Territorial's made this guy loopy. You guys have made me loopy. Dude, I need this game to end so I can go to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom. I have got to pee. And I'm getting coffee while I'm out there. I'm dying out here. I thought this game was going to end like 5 minutes ago. man needs a coffee machine. He does have a coffee machine. It just takes time to make the coffee. Plus, I gotta give the people what they want, which is chair stream. Could you imagine if I didn't chair stream, dude? The people would revolt. Corgi, I think we as the community prefer the chair, so if you don't mind, could you please leave the frame? Thanks. Ouch, dude. That hurts my feelings. Let's do a free-for-all. No, I didn't mean to quit that. Let's do a free-for-all. Views went down 4 already. No! No, the chair supremacy rules. There was one time though where there was like an unfeathered 12-hour stream of just chair. I kid you not. I had not been in the room all day. I had like left the house. Something happened, which has forever made me paranoid that this could happen again. But the stream went live and it was just the chair for 12 hours. Like, the only reason I figured it out was because Zero Winter messaged me on Discord being like, hey, you're live right now. And I was like, what? I had to like drive home and turn off the stream. Forever traumatizing that could happen again. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, let's do the world. Perfect map. Free for all world, my guys? Why is no one talking about this? Sounds like the perfect stream. One day I'll do that just for you. I'll do that just for you. You guys can hype it up and be like, oh my God, chair's so strong. Chair's so great. Good luck, 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 good luck. Sounds like good luck. If I just say good luck and then gaslight you guys every time you're saying, are you saying good luck or good luck? And be like, good luck. Who luck? Dude, why are you giving people bad luck? I already got bad luck because these two spawned right next to each other and I spawned right next to them. We're all kind of boned together. It ain't looking good for us, Chief. I'm just going now. I think if I don't expand now, I don't have any room. Oh, that was definitely the call. Out of the way, Jason! All right, we got this. Live our best life. Somehow, despite my aggressive opening, I'm still like the smallest guy in Africa. This is so exciting for me. Life is pain. Pain is life. Here we go, though. Yeah. Is it wrong if my Scottish friend's nickname is Haggis? Why, how did the nickname come about? I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. He probably doesn't enjoy it as much as you enjoy it. But that's part of like also like male friendship, especially. Is just forever ragging on each other until eventually you two fight and then you become closer friends. It's a weird dichotomy, especially like young male friendship. You'll just like rag on each other until someone will take it too far. You guys will fight and then you'll become better friends from it. Like literally physically fight. His name starts with Ha and has an AG in it. You're a bully. Guys, not to say we're cooked here, but I'm noticing that Bill's is really large. Some would say he's also in charge. Hey, Corgi, love your gids. Thanks. I work really hard on them. I know you immediately, like, it was a misspelling. You meant to type vids. But I would love that if gids was just kind of like a slang for something. Ah. Well, I do be dead here. Hi, Bills. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. He's gonna take me out. There's nothing I can do about this one. Gondor, it's so cute that you think there'll be any opportunity for you to survive. Like, oh, dude, the only thing I need to do to survive here in Africa is to make sure I take out Corgi Circus. I wouldn't be surprised if Bill's next move is fighting you down. Corgi always catches the Dutch people. Yeah, that's because I have the big net. The big Dutch people net. I catch them all the time. I'm like Ash Ketchum for Dutch people. I gotta catch them all. So far, so good. Is this me? Who did I attack? Is this me? This is me. Give me this. Well, Gondor. Look who's on the bench before me. Get wrecked, nerd. Nerd. Ow. Bob. Hey, a little bit stronger than you may have realized. Oopsie doopsies. Yes, Freeland. I'm alive, dude. I'm so coming back. Bills is totally not going to just annihilate me in one go right here. He's totally not going to do that. That would just be completely out of character for him. Okay. Well, at least it wasn't in one go. That looks like it had to be a double effort. Okay. Oh, yep. Just two. Just two. Imagine if Bills randomly attacks you and takes African for himself. That would be wild, dude. Who are you, Nostradamus? How'd you predict that? My feelings. Help me. Death be upon us all. But it first came for me. How big is your Dutch audience, Corgi? I'm gonna be honest with you, there's probably 5 of you guys. I mean, it's like the typical audience is USA's #1. Then I think it's Canada or Britain, then Germany, and then after that, who cares? You're not on the medal stand. I did at one point have a thriving Indian audience. To some extent, I still do. Asia looking very striped. True. What's that ice cream flavor? Where it's like strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla? What's that called? It's looking like that. I can't think of the name, though. Napoleon? Is it Napoleon? Yeah. Don't worry, Corgi. We're like a pest. There'll be more Dutchies. There's literally 2 of you. There used to be some people from Wales, but I think I bullied them off the stream by calling them the Texas of Europe. Like, no, we're part of United Kingdom. We're all equal. Like, shut up. You were conquered like 1,000 years ago. I'm here. James is here. That is true. Okay, I didn't bully away all the Welsh. Bill's going down. I mean, the world unifies against him. It is the move that people need to do. I mean, Freeze will do this forever. It's his best move. Greenland's got to be a little bit worried about White turning on him. Because Greenland's best move is technically over here. Now that everyone else is here, though, like White's here, I'd probably turn on P315. Hopefully White will be distracted. The gap between sponsor and producers is wild at a $6 difference. I mean, I don't think that's that wild. I mean, I know times are tough. Tourism is down 10% in America. Coffee's twice as expensive. But if we're discussing the difference of $6, I go, dang man, we're really fighting over the pennies, huh? Oh, there's P315. Now here comes the interesting thing. Does Blaze fight Freezed in this moment? Nope. He's going to fight Lab Coat off. I don't know about that one, champ. Yeah, there goes White into Greenland. That was kind of always expected. But who's going to be left to fight Freezed? Gonna be an interesting one. Yes, we are poor. I mean, yeah. I feel like everyone is a degree of poor. Life do be tough out there. We're all in the boat together. I'm not like, you know, the oil baron going, yes, the peasants toil for my coin. That's not me. I'm in the trenches with you guys. We be poor together. Ooh, Arc Trooper might have enough troops to fight Freezed. I mean, he definitely will. I don't know what Blaze is doing. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, Freeze is doing the right thing, immediately attacking Arc Trooper, hoping that Blaze is distracted. But, Blaze, bud, this is your chance of victory, is you gotta fight Freeze. Because if he takes out Arc Trooper, you've lost. Even Eclipse is trying to get involved. That's how dire the situation is. Yeah, good move getting those islands off Freezed. Except for you didn't get them. Oh, there he goes. Poor Eclipse fighting this alone. Blaze, I beg of you, just fight Freeze. It's your best move. I will never give you advice that is not your best move. This is your best move, is fighting Freeze. This is your best chance of victory, is right now fighting Freeze. Corey, because I donated $3, €3, do I get something? Yeah, I gave you the air horns and went, burr, 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 and I went, thank you so much. What are you wanting? What are you wanting from your dancing monkey beyond that? I had a sign that says, we'll dance for monies. You gave me the monies. I did the little dance. Corey, I'm winning with negative troops. You're not winning. You have 900 pixels. You're Death Incarnate. I want you to dance for exactly 8.53 seconds. I demand 8.53 euros. Think of me as the coin operated like slot machine where it's just like I'm the fortune teller in the box and you have to give me money to do stuff. Whoa, 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 take it easy. Oh, okay. You just want me to like do a lot more effort than you're willing to pay. No. The working class will rise up. Will you actually provide the train presentation? We have to wait for Zero Winter. I did already tease them on Steam. As I was like, is the Cell to Singularity game you've been playing so much really going to help out in this train presentation? Because I've just finished the tutorial. And he's like, shut up, nerd. Trust the process. I was like, all right, we'll wait. We'll wait on it. Dude, Arc, good move. Arc's come from a very strong position. He's going to fight Eclipse. I don't know about that one. I think it is like a decent move. But you sacrifice a lot of land to two people who have already been playing well with each other. By grabbing this, you're going to sacrifice all of like White's holdings up here. I would probably be more tempted to fight Freezed, just having witnessed these two's relationships and how Blazed at no point fought Freezed during that fight. I'd be more worried about this coalition than I am about Eclipse, at least for right now. Trix is strong, guys. Who's Trix? Oh, he's in the game. He's only got 4,000 pixels. He's probably a brown island boy, if I had to guess. Nailed it. Dude, I know tricks. I will say it's next level. You know how there's like, oh, what's that called? Where like people from stream will project a friendship onto the streamer, even though they don't. Parasocial relationship. It's a parasocial relationship. It's not parasocial because I get to know you guys so well to the point where like I will recognize people's play styles who have been here long enough. Like, again, I knew that was Trix before even like knowing it. Like, no one, Trix would waste his time grabbing all these islands over here. Corgi, have you seen the over 2 hour game? I mean, I had one that was over an hour myself. All right, there goes Blaze. He's finally gonzos. Now we enter the actual end game. Would you know my playstyle? No, you've been here for only a couple weeks. Trix has been here like a year, if not longer. Definitely longer. Do you remember my playstyle? Cantony, I don't feel like you have a playstyle. Your playstyle is like not uniform enough to be defined by any characteristic. All right, here we go. Arc Trooper and Freezed against Eclipse. See, if Eclipse had not had this fight, he could have potentially boat defensed here and then fought Freezed. I think that would have been a victory. He's got 40%, so it's not an unwinnable match, but it definitely ain't looking good. I've been here since the 15 sub stream. I don't even remember when that was. I'm trying to like place what year that was. Couldn't tell you. It's a blur. Corgi, I'm in this. This is my first stream. How did I play this game? Awful. Rinky with the €2 donation. Set a timer for 29 seconds on stream and dance. No, that's a €29 donation. You have misplaced the timer to dance equation there. I'll give you a 2-second dance. All right, and we're done. I was about to like really get jiggy with it. I was gonna give like the little worm with the arm, but no. I only had 2 seconds. Corgi accidentally left. I'm sorry, Blaze. You had a real shot at winning that one. Where's Abba when you need him? Dude, Abba's like friggin' in like a gigantic real estate thing right now on top of his regular business. He's selling his grandfather's ranch. I'm sure he's like, I mean, it's in Texas too, so I'm sure there's like mineral rights and all other things to be concerned with. Like, oh man. So in Texas, there's like one of the world's biggest oil fields, which is in Midland, Texas, which is northwest Texas. My grandmother had a farm in Lubbock, Texas, which is like 10 miles away. And we had the mineral, like she sold the farm, but kept the mineral rights in case there was oil discovered. And there was no oil. Like 10 miles away from having like the world's richest, one of the richest oil fields in the world. I was almost an oil baron, guys. 10 miles away from becoming an oil baron. No, everything's awful. This is the worst. Sad. True, dude. True. In Turkey, we have the world's biggest pan. I've been there. I'm gonna be honest. America's very famous for like a small town being like, "Do you want to see the world's biggest yarn? Exit the highway now." Like, kinda. I'll go see the world's biggest yarn. Hell yeah, brother. Corgi Circus, the oil man, the almost oil man, dude.
I'm like the oil guy who likes, you know, his generation family like spends all their money trying to get oil and there's no oil. And you go, no, we were so close. I mean, maybe we still have oil and it's just deeper. They should add oil to Openfront. I'm gonna be honest, they should not add anything to Openfront. The game is already too much nose in the grindstone. There's already enough things to build. Corgi, I donated €1 in the beginning. I demand a 1 second dance. Yeah. All right, there you go. That was it. That was it. I was really about to get into something there, but I mean, I didn't have enough time. That's like my dad having Bitcoin and then his account got hacked. How about this one for you? In 2011, I was on the computer trying to buy $50 worth of Bitcoin, and my bank said, no, you can't buy this. So I just was like, got frustrated and put it down. Was like, whatever, I won't buy Bitcoin. That was when Bitcoin was like less than $1 per Bitcoin. So just imagine how much that would be. Bitcoin now is like 60K per Bitcoin. What's 50K? What's 50 times 60K, guys? That's how much money I threw away. Wells Fargo, you've damned me again. Oh, Wells Fargo, the enemy of the people. I almost had so much money and they stopped me. 300K? I could have bought a house, but Wells Fargo said no. They oppressed me once again. They're like, we think your account's getting hacked. You can't buy this. And I was like, you have to call. And it was like 11 p.m. And I was like, I'm not calling. And then I forgot about it. And now I don't have any Bitcoin. Frick, man. Bitcoin's 110K? No! Dang you, Bitcoin. I mean, would you still have the computer you bought it on? No, the thing is like I didn't get to buy it because I went to purchase it and then like the transaction came up with like there's an issue with your bank, the process didn't go through, and then I got an email from Wells Fargo saying like, we think that our theft protection has been activated. You're being robbed, so we've stopped this transaction on your for you. And he's like, that was me. And he's like, to let this thing go through, you have to connect to our bank teller on the business hours of 8 to 9 at CST. And I didn't because it was like 11 p.m. That would have been 5.5 million. Hold on. You guys are what's 110K times 50? That's 5.5 million. I would have been a millionaire. Although I'm gonna be straightforward with you, I would have sold Bitcoin at the 60K mark. I would have been like, I'm gone. I mean, still would have been a lot of money, but not as much. Let's go, Eclipse 1. True. Sorry, Eclipse, I didn't give you your just due. I was too busy woeing about how I almost was a millionaire, but Wells Fargo stopped me. Damn you, Wells Fargo. All right, let's get back into lobby 1 because this is gonna be our last games here. Let's do a game together. Let's consolidate our friendship together. Let's get tags on. And while everyone's getting tags on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I'm so sorry. I'll be quick. Okay. We're back, baby. Team. Corgi drank too much coffee. I am drinking a lot of liquids. I'll give you that. Should we wait for this contest? Maybe we do our dailies. Let's wait for the contest. We'll see if we can do in the contest together. Let's get world. Oh. Yes, this is what I want. Okay, this country. Oh my gosh. My brain immediately recognized it and I completely lost it. It's like refusing to not believe it's not Kosovo, and I'm trying to really convince it that this is not Kosovo, and it won't give me another answer. It's like, this is Kosovo. It's like, it's not Kosovo. Is it Africa? What would it be in Africa? I don't think it's in Africa. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to guess wrong. I'm going to get this out of my brain. Thank you. Thank you. It's not Kosovo. It's Serbia. Wait, is it Serbia? No, it's not Serbia. Why can I not think of this right now? I'm literally dying right now as I'm trying. I'm sure you Europeans are freaking out, and I'm mad at myself because I'm literally thinking and be like, why can I not come up with the answer? Because my brain immediately recognized it, be like, I know what this shape is, and now I just can't connect it to the part of my brain that knows what it's called. I'm literally dying. This is the most... I can't think of it. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to give up. It's Luxembourg. Oh my god. So mad that I couldn't think of that. Can you guess the three neighbors of Luxembourg? We have France. We have Germany. My brain has never failed me higher. And then we have Belgium. Can you guess the capital city of Luxembourg? I have no idea. Luxembourg City. Oh, it is an option? Let's go! Huge! Huge! That's big, baby. That's big. Where is it? I don't know, man. Here? Frick, it's down south. Can you guess the flag of Luxembourg? Can Luxembourg be more relevant? That one. Can you guess a landmark in Luxembourg? Big mountain sheep? Big mountain thing? Bridge. What's that called? The Dolphin Bridge. Nailed it. Yo, Rinky with the €2 donation. I bet Global will be Ivory Coast a 2-second dance. And we're done. Can you guess the national emblem of Luxembourg? Nailed it. What do they speak? I know French is going to be one of them. It's not one of them. German will be one of them. Nope. Belgium. Luxembourgian. Yes. Okay, so it's not French. It's not German. Would it be... What do they speak in Belgium? Would it be English, maybe? Portuguese. Was anyone guessing Portuguese, like, realistically, without knowing the answer? How does Portuguese come into that? Yeah, you were going Dutch, and that's kind of what I was thinking, too. Is like, well... I was like, initially going Belgium because it, like, borders them, but it's like, oh, they kind of speak German. German wasn't the answer, so I went with the long shot of English. There are Portuguese radio channels in Luxembourg. Where does Portugal fall into that mix? All right, we got a minute for the contest. Lock in! Lock in! Where's your heads at, guys? Because it's not in the game. We got the contest coming up in 1 second. It's Scandinavia. We spawn together. Bottom right. Apes together strong. The whole team spawns together. Imagine what we can accomplish if the whole team spawns together in the bottom right. Just imagine. Just imagine. I demand everyone joins. I demand the people. The people will know we come together. We spawn together in the bottom right. People will know not to spawn top right. They'll know bottom right's where we're going. They'll be like, what's the bottom? It's like the lower half. That's where they want. That's where we're going. It's gonna be so amazing. We're gonna win this contest. So spawn middle. Die in a well. Fall in a well, but there'd be no Lassie to come rescue you. I don't know if people in your generation even know who Lassie is, but it was a dog, and they'd be like, "What's the problem, Lassie? Why are you barking? Trouble at the well?" They would just immediately know it was the well, and then they'd follow Lassie, and sure enough, some kid fell down the dang old well again. I'm gonna be honest, I've never watched Lassie. That's just kind of what I've gleaned from the cultural landscape. What's wrong? What's the problem, Lassie? Someone fell down the well? Sure enough, that dang old kill fell down that well again. One of these days, we're gonna cover it up. When Uncle Herbert gets off his lazy butt. Don't. Well, there goes one of our guys. Unfortunate, but at least we get some more land off that. Yeah, big guy up north is probably the problem. I'm gonna work on this small guy down south. With my friends. Just doing hood rat stuff with my friends. Can we get you to go into this guy like immediately, and then you go into this guy immediately? This is the biggest threat to democracy right now, and democracy's aka just us winning, us leading the world. Timmy fell in the well again. Not Timmy! Dude, I gotta be honest, if one of my kids fell down a well, it deserves to be there. What are you doing playing around the well? You have a death wish? You're really banking on your survival rests in the hands of a dog who recognizes danger? Okay, now we can start donating to the front line. Copenhagen, I'm gonna trust you. Let's get some donations to Copenhagen. Oh, I can't donate again. Why? Do I just gotta do like a bigger donation? God, this game's so frustrating. Blaze, can you do anything if I give you a lot of troops? Because apparently that's important now. Here, let me give you like all my troops bills. I can't donate. Why? Why is it not letting me donate? God, this game is awful. I can't donate to anyone. All right, guys, we need you to fight back. We need you to fight back. Collectively fight against the big threat. Go now. Don't wait. Go. GVM, you have to go right now. Go right now. Go right now. GVM, go right now. Come on, help praise Jesus out. There we go. Just go. Go, cheese. Go. Go. Am I able to donate at regular percentages now? Is it like a time lock thing where like you can't donate too much at the beginning? Nope, I just can't donate to him anymore. I can't donate to you anymore. Who's this? Gab. Good luck, Gab. I can apparently donate to you. What is even this system where it just like randomly will lock you out of donating? Why? To what end? What's the rhyme or reason that I can donate over here, but I can't donate over here? Why? What is the point? Openfront after this? Yeah, you betcha. You have to donate really small? You're telling me my maximum size at 500K donating 60,000 troops is too big? To what end? What is the mechanics of limiting like how much you can donate, and what is the purpose? What problem is it trying to solve? Other than just trying to kill the game a little bit faster. Maybe it's lag. It's not lag. The donation thing will go red, and I can't donate anymore randomly. There doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason to it. I was fine when I donated 11%, but when I full donate 200K for science, I don't normally do. I briefly couldn't donate. Is it like donating too much? But like, why? It's a team game. What am I supposed to do in the back lines other than just wait to die if I can't throw my troops forward? Corgi all stressed but everything's fine. Yeah, I'm not stressed because we were ever at a position of losing the game. I'm stressed because there's a dumb mechanic that doesn't make any sense and has no rhyme or reason as to how it works. Ugh. That's why we don't play Lobby 1. All right, we're moving on to Openfront. Good job, everyone. Such a silly mechanic. Oh, free for all. I'm just immediately joining it. It's a 100-person free for all world. Just immediately join it. There's plenty of time. There's 50 seconds for everyone to get in. Tags don't matter for Openfront. Corgi, can you post a tutorial for Openfront? Yes, I can. It was posted yesterday. Go check it out. It's 15 minutes. It's well done. The only thing I messed up was that warships have an extra tier that I messed up. Other than that, it's good. Good info. All right, good luck, everyone. A lot of people going Antarctica. Oh gosh, this is getting real crowded. Oh my gosh. Okay, all the spots are gone. Give me here, I guess. See if I can do something in Africa. Nope, just kidding. Antarctica it is, baby. I love being trade boy. You should do an Openfront tutorial command. I should. Remind me after this game, Ruri. That's a good idea. Man, we did not get nearly as big as I would have wanted. No, I just missed. I'm sorry, Louis. This is a big one, too. But obviously, we won't play beyond, like, when we're kind of out. Like, obviously, like, our people aren't in. Where the hell did this guy come from? Yeah, Jason, bestie. And snipe. Nope, didn't get it. Go for this spot. See if I can snipe that. Didn't get that one, but it's okay. Give me early port. I think early port's going to be more valuable than anything else here, because I don't think anyone's really getting cities. I think everyone's too small. Naval invasion already. Why? Bud, come on. Let's not target me. Opinion question: should you get the encirclement when the opponent is at the edge of the board? You cannot encircle a opponent if they have the borders with the edge of the map. I got confused by that too. See if I can get an alliance with that guy. Okay, give me a city. Give me a warship as soon as we can afford it. I don't know why this guy thinks I'm going to give him alliance. Is like, yeah, you're like the one guy I can attack. I took a peace treaty I didn't really want so I could attack you more effectively. Oh, one of those for me? Come on. Let's go. That's big. Oh my gosh, look at all the money we just got. Huge. What's it for a third city? It's 500. Yeah, there we go. Jason, sorry, bud. Gotta be this way. I would expect the same from you if you had been put in the position I did. Don't do that. That's rude. Gotta be this way. Gotta be this way. Sorry, Jesus. Give me them cities. And I get the kill guard on high. That's pretty nice. Give me another port. And attack here. And finish up you. Honestly, why befriend this guy when I could just easily fight him? Thanks for the port, nerd. Give me another city. Yes. And I probably want a warship over here because I'm not sure where this naval invasion is going, but I don't want it to be a part of my life. Keep trade up. Get me another attack in here, even though we got forts to push through. Should hopefully get one fort out of the way, which make life a lot easier. Okay, let's just push along the coast. Get me some more stuff. Give me another port. What are we at? 10 and 7. Nice. I think that's a good mix. Definitely strong enough. The small guy has really kind of been a crucial ally for me. We can get this cut off here. We don't even have to go through the fort, but I think we have to go through the fort. Not gonna get it. Oh, we did. And we got another port. Sick. 9 and 11. Yes. Jason, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Please be nicer on like messaging. Like, this is a family channel, and I don't want to ban you from the channel for being rude, but, like, I'm kind of getting to that point. Like, I've given... That's your warning. Yeah, I don't want to be rude, but, like, I'm trying to keep things family friendly. How strong is this guy, and why is he pushing so aggressively against me? He's not strong at all. Uh-oh, lag. Just get this guy completely out of the way. Small, can I be friend with you again? Interesting rejection. See how well that works out for you? I try to become your friend, lest we forget. Who is this now? Oh, it's still this guy over here? Okay. How is Evo the best also targeting me? Who's Evo the best? Oh, these guys are teaming. Oh, that's why they were so hard defending each other, is because they're clan teaming. Ooh, there's so much irradiated land. Here, let's take out you quickly. How many cities do you have over here? 14, or not as many as I do. Here, can I befriend you so I can stop dealing with this guy stealing my trade? This is just one of the annoying things about the game, is there's so many little things attacking that I can't quite deal with all of them at once.
There we go. Spread out a little bit more. We'll get the music back here. There we go. He's cooked. All right. Now I can finally like look up. Three dots request you attack Anon. I mean, I see him. Don't bomb yourself, Korgers. Don't do that. Okay, you got him. Good. I was just sending a boat over there to get rid of that. Three dots is betraying me. Okay. Ah, you're gonna become a traitor. But we have to ally. Like, can we just stop this for like 2 minutes and just look up? Can we look up? Can we look up? Can we stop doing this every day where you have to like fight me? Can we just look up? Oh my goodness. I understand it's like rivalries and stuff, but like this is like the worst part of the game is like this guy's got 48% of the map and we're gonna fight over what? Collectively, I have 12% and you have 15%. We're gonna go to the death for 15%. That's the wrong guy. Ah, frick. I shot the wrong guy. Oh, I forgot about this one. Hopefully that doesn't get shot down. Nope, went by. Oh, that's a hydrogen bomb on me. Who did that? Anon. Okay. That looks like another hydrogen bomb inbound for me. Because I forgot to build this up. Oh, just out of range, though. Even get more trade partners. Give me this. Why is this guy fighting against me? Maybe because I accidentally bombed him. I think they're teaming, though. Is the real issue. Yeah, there's more atom bombs inbound from this guy, or did those are? That's an old message. Oh, he naval invaded me. I was counting on the fact that like 3 dots had so many warships out, but like nobody's fighting back against this guy, so I'm just gonna give him collapse. He wins this, but like it's annoying when people don't fight the crown. It was me and 3 dots who's the only ones fighting. You pulled a corgi? What's a corgi? Actually fighting the crown in a lost situation? Corgi don't delay the game. It's not delayed. I will show you right now. Stream settings. Ultra low, as fast as possible. There is a delay in the game because the system has to travel across the fucking earth, guy. Bombing your own stuff? Did I bomb my own thing? When did I bomb my own thing? He swore? Yeah, because you're being so idiotic. I have to like make my point. Cursing is fine when it's done for emphasis. It becomes a problem when it becomes like your every vocabulary verb. No, Jack did? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think I nuked myself. I was saving for a Merv. Yeah, we were just cooked. All right, 99 player 3 team. Hold on. Let's add tags on so we can be on each other's teams. I nuked all 25 of my ports. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. I'm sorry. That's rough. That's a real roughie. Cap very specific? Yes, it is cap sensitive, which I don't understand why they did that. I think we want to fight for the north, guys. Call me crazy, but every time we tried to fight for the south, we haven't gotten anything out of it. So, I mean, even fighting for this side, I think, is more valuable. In fact, I'll just go back. I think this is worthwhile. If we can grab this corner in the top right, I think that's a good idea. Oh, shoot. Okay, we have this one guy over here. Who pumped over here? It's geometry. All right, we just got to contain this guy in the back, and then we crush. I didn't click? Oh my god, 3 dots. You monster. There's so much territory still to grab over here. Okay, who's the bigger threat? Honestly, probably the guy down south. I think that might be where I need to push. Okay, good. Give me this giant bot. Trying to limit this guy's influence in the region. I see this. Yep, blocked it. Nice. Just block him from coastline. Yeah, you don't get any of this bot. Honestly, yeah, second city. Let me see if I can punish this guy in the back, because I have a straight line to his city here. Can I get some support from this guy though? The echoes. That's Luhansk. Luhansk, can you please help? SOS, SOS, geometry, SOS. Please pay attention, guys. SOS. Don't go after the sleeping guy. Go after the guy who's literally just destroying me. Holy cow. All right, survived. Send him a boat in. See how he likes it with a 3-city attack. Give me a port. Excuse me, I have 125. Is there a reason I cannot build a port? Is my game bugged where I can't build a port? No sea access? I have... Oh, that river doesn't connect to anything. That's fair. I thought it connected. Okay. How are we looking? We have Jason over here. 3 dots is on the wrong freaking team. All right, let me see if I can give you troops. Or give you troops.
You're at 2 cities. Jason, what are you at? Two cities as well. Is anyone stronger nearby? Not really. JVM's made his way over here somehow. He's like our strongest guy. JVM, maybe can you push? I mean, you're losing a fight against a guy who's got 2 cities, so, like, push back. Fight back and you win this, promise? This guy's got... He's attacking with 5,000 counterattack, my dude? Keep going, JVM. I can't believe the yellow team grabbed all of this. That's ridiculous. Is anyone in bomb territory? Luhansk? You're not... What happened to you? Why are you 2-2? Jack in a box? You're doing great. We're just in an awkward position where both teams are fighting us. I mean, yellow getting half the board really quickly kind of sucks. Corgi call out for new subs needed. Someone subscribe. Oh, Shimmy Costa, thank you for subscribing. I didn't even hear the notification. That's rough. It feels like we're cooked here. Jack, if you can make allies with the blue team, maybe we can turn them down. I mean, this corner's not good, I've realized, because all of us... There's me and Multi. I mean, it honestly isn't that bad, but, like, no one's launching bombs. I don't... Like, we're not really getting an economic push or anything. I'm not sure what's happened here. I don't know if anyone else is donating troops besides me. Maybe people are donating over here because Jack did get big. And the blue team is threatening us. Yellow has the best spawn? I mean, here's the thing. Is if blue had grabbed any of this land, yellow would be screwed because it takes so much longer to grab this. This is a good corner. It's just the matter of, like, we weren't able to do anything with it. Yeah, they have less borders with blue because they got this. And blue's like, we need to fight down south. Bud, look down south. Stop fighting blue, guys. Fight freaking yellow again. Like, when... Guys, team kind of strategy here. Everyone kind of pay attention. All right? I understand blue's attacking us. Do we want blue to fight us? Do we want to be on a two-front war? The answer to that question is no. We don't want to be on a two-front war. We want to fight where we are fighting the strongest person, because if we fight blue with yellow, we lose to yellow, right? We want to fight yellow. We have to convince blue to fight yellow with us, that they're the biggest threat. They're going to continue to keep fighting us. We send emojis being, hey, look down south, peace, look down south, look down south. That's the only way. Bombing them just makes it worse. Porting back in is not going to help. Grader's getting a push again. That's huge, bud. Oh, it sucks he bombed you. Kraft is down here. Dude, Kraft is 8 cities. This is big. Look at all this economy down here, too. Oh, gosh. I think we're all going to lose this because, like, the blue team is just so die hard on, like, fighting us. I mean, here we are finally turning the tide against yellow just for blue to, like, be eating through our back lines. Luhansk, just FYI, you're about to be on the front line. Kraft, we have a new problem for you. I mean, at least they're fighting yellow with us to an extent. I don't know if Luhansk was able to secure a peace or not, but they've at least stopped for now. He might just be recharging because he's so low on troops. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Okay. Well, I guess we got to fight blue. Kraft, I mean, you have a very easy Slavic empire to the north. I think it might be worth abandoning your position on yellow and fighting up north. Man, it sucks. I have a piece with Slava. He's trying to get down. He's literally teamed with you to get through our teammates. Do you not see him eating through like 3 of them? He's not trying to get down at all. This one's lost, guys? Yeah, I'm going to call it. This one's lost. We won't go there again. He's trying to figure out a way down. Well, he's doing it in a really inopportune way, right? We need more people donating to one person. We need to be... I mean, here's the problem, Jack. Is you're right. But we got put in a position where we were fighting both teams, and both teams weren't fighting each other. So it really was kind of a lost position. Not a lot we can do from there. So I would say that it wasn't our strategy was bad. It was like, yeah, strategy has room for improvement. For the love of God, people, please discover the donating troops icon. By the way, we're doing deglaciated Antarctica. I was on the front line and made good ground. You did, but we were getting pushed back by blue so hard it didn't really matter. Plus, our team was divided. Some of us went down south. So I'll do a better job of calling out where we're going to go. But, like, if everyone could just commit to that, I would say. I swear, if this is one of you stream sniping, no, it's just you, someone else. Like, this is not a good island to be on.
Oh, I actually got that elimination huge. Oh, this is an NPC. That's why it's so difficult. Huge. Second city. And then I'm pretty close to affording a first port, unironically. Oh, that's a player. Okay. Ooh, can I get up north? I didn't even see this stuff. Oh, I've been attacking pretty heavily. I forgot to take down my attack percentage. Oopsie doopsies. Friendo? I'll take friendship with you. Yeah, he's full sending at this point. We could potentially grab this land. I think this is a good move. Bunker. Don't let him get the bunker. Ah, dang it. That sucks. I pushed too aggressively for the bunker. Give me another port. I'll be steady spaghetti if this guy gets the city. Okay, I got the city. Nice. I don't really care about the elimination. I just really wanted that city. Oh, hey, that's geometry. Hey, do you want to be friendo? I thought that was the other guy's warship I was fighting for. If not, I gotta deploy my own. And, yeah, okay, good. I could go into this guy. He's at 4 and 3. I'm at 4, 3 and 4. I need another city. Give me another city. I don't know if I really have a good position to push for anything right now. I think this is one of those occasions where it's better to hold and wait for an opportunity and build up trade. I'm so conditioned by Territorial, I get a little flash of panic every time I see a boat at sea. Keep reading it's like trade. I know, right? Same. How's the board looking? Pretty condensed. Here, do you guys want to trade? There's a port I would like. No, Sharp, you grabbed it. I mean, since you're a trader. Who's Rome Empire? Oh, it's that guy. Hey, friendo. I'm trying to friend you. I'm trying to shoot this guy down. Oh, those two are friends. Ah, annoying. He's at 10 cities. Oh, God, I can't really defend against him. I only have 6. Yeah, I'm just going to have to let that bite on the bullet here. Slow that down as much as possible, knowing that like this guy's going to come and kill us because he's friends with this guy, apparently. I wasn't anticipating that. I saw him weak at troops at some point. I just kind of assumed he was still weak. Oh, he's fighting you too? That's wild. He's going so low on me. Malty, hey, Malty, you want a free city? Oh, I can't really fight that guy anymore. Geometry friendo? Of course not. Yeah, picking on me in moment of weakness. I don't blame you, no, it was a good move to make. Creator broke the alliance. Oh, but I can't grab anything, but thank you. Oh, I was about to say, if you're gonna build that, we should at least be friends. Oh, he's attacking me? Yeah. Not a lot I can do. Not a lot I can do here. I was trying to build back up into a port empire, but I'm pretty cooked myself. Is there an island I can escape to? No. Is this my island? Yeah. Yeah, I just got attacked by everyone. It's frustrating because like this guy was so low. He was at like 50k troops when I started attacking this guy. I didn't even think to check his cities, and that was just my doom. That was just my doom. Nothing I can really do about that one. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, how we looking? I mean, Malty's still the biggest. He's just in the middle. Looks like he got a hydrogen bomb, though, which is unfortunate for him. Geometry is in a decent spot with 11 and 18. Friendship Island's cooked. I'm going to be straightforward. Through 3 dots could potentially make a position out of it. Looney got so strong, though. I've been killed down south? Yeah. I mean, the problem with playing on stream is we all like the same spots. So. Hey, Rinky, please, when we for the dailies, don't give away the answer before we even play the game. Like, we don't play it every day, but I'm definitely not going to play it today because you literally revealed the answer. It might blow your mind, but the joy of the game is figuring it out on our own. I wish I wasn't so surrounded. Yeah. We were really packed in there tight. Did you get an annexation or did he charge in there? Is Dummynation soon? Random guy. You can always check when it is because it's literally pinned at the top of the message of when it's going to be. Or you could always type docket yourself if you come in and it's not pinned. All right, how are our boys doing? I mean, I'm going to be honest. Outside of Malty, I think the best one is probably Geometry in terms of winning it. 3 dots is built a port empire. Ridiculous. I'm going to be honest with you. I think 25 ports is enough. You probably want to start either saving for a MRV or building some cities. But considering you have 4 cities, I would definitely build that up. Ooh, there's multi into that guy. Die, Joe, you weed merchant. Get him out of here. That brings me a lot of joy to see that guy die. He was my doom. Today's global answer isn't Ivory Coast, but it did sound like it would be saying because of the answer. Yeah, the way you said it, it was like, that seems like the answer. I don't feel like I'm illogical for someone saying, guess the Ivory Coast in this game where you guess the country. And for that not to be like, is that the today's answer? I think everyone can kind of see where my field of view was going. Ah, get a multi. Nice, dude. This guy's a traitor. You should destroy him. Unless you're keeping him around as a trade partner. Uh-oh, big bomb. No Mervs, or no SAM sites. No one near you invested in a SAM site. Looney's got enough for a Merv. He's definitely going to fire one. He's building a bunker, too. Okay, Luhansk. When we're talking about not giving the answer, you were like, it's not the Ivory Coast, it's the UK. Do you not understand how that doesn't solve the problem we were trying to address? The problem wasn't that he suggested the wrong country. It's the problem that he suggested the country in a game where you guess the country. I'm joking? Okay. I was about to say, what are you talking about? Multi, is no one trading with you? How are you making such little money? Unless you're spending it all very quickly. Dude, this guy's Sam sided up so much. I just want someone to boat right in here and take it all away from him. I demand Zero Winter stays. Okay, Zero Winter, you have to stay. It's been demanded. Multi, if you attack me, I'll Merv. I'm gonna be honest, he probably wouldn't regardless because he does, like, he would attack you and get what? These things? And then what? He doesn't have access to any of your land over here. Who are you bombing? Are you bombing his cities? You monster. Poor Multi. Poor Multi. Everyone's just bombing you. I mean, you definitely can make some... Oh. I mean, Anon's probably your best target because he's the most isolated and he's getting close to a Merv, I would say. But I would not stop in this position. I would keep pushing. Ooch. Ooch. Oh, there goes the Merv too. Big ooch. I think Multi's dead. Don't say I copied Looney. I'm gonna be straightforward. You should Merv Looney. Oh, someone did. You should take Mooney's land. You should go for this right now, Geometry. Not even kidding. Look at this. I don't care if it's a Betrayal. He's got 70,000. You can get 24 cities. The return would be insanity. Ah. Oh. Keep going, baby. No. I don't have enough. Yeah.
Oh man, you were so close. Because if you had been able to push that more aggressively and grab all this, none of these missiles would have gone through to you. Because you had so much, you would have had like 7 SAM sites. That's unfortunate. Bad luck. I think it was the terrain. Yeah, maybe it was the terrain that got you. Or you didn't attack heavy enough. I don't know. It was a slow attack. He didn't have any forts in the way. I don't know how you didn't get all that. Yeah, now this guy's going in, grabbing all this stuff. I mean, there's still a world in which you get this. Yeah, just push for it. Try for it again. Huge. You're back in, baby. 31 cities. Wow, this guy got the crown. That's crazy. Hey, Island Boys, are you gonna do anything? Feels like you guys aren't actually doing anything. Other than just building trade ports. Are you building trade ports? You build trade ports over there? How did that touchdown? Wow, that guy sucks. Creator, why would you do that to poor Geometry? Boo you. Okay, Corgi, I've watched your tutorial on Openfront. I understand a little bit more, but I don't get all of it. Like, why do I have to hold on with workers? What do you mean, hold on? Can you give me a description of what that sentence means? Like, why do you have to have any workers at all? Yes, that. Okay, so there will be times at the mostly at the beginning of the game, where you'll need there'll be times where you're waiting for trade to come in and you'll need passive income. So having like 10% of your population dedicated to workers just so you can continuously have cash coming in might be the difference between you winning and losing, because you might be like, oh, if I could just get this hydrogen bomb off, I could win. But if you don't have any workers and you're waiting for trade ships, that might not come in fast enough. There's no way you're moving creator. You know none of those are actually going to hit, right? You could have launched one hydrogen bomb and actually destroyed them. None of these are actually going to hit. Oh, no, you hit this guy. Okay, at least you hit somebody. I thought you launched that creator and I was going to be like, come on, man. Frick. So just having 10 to 15% is recommended, you say? Yeah, you start out with like 10 to 15%. My recommendation is don't touch the worker bar. Unless you're an island boy. Even then, you become too appealing of a target. I would just say, like, you're better off not doing it until you have become good enough at the game that you feel confident that, like, I understand I don't need a tutorial anymore. Then you can get away with messing around with the worker bar. But it is so situational advanced, I just don't recommend it. There's enough for you to learn in this game without having to add like another layer of difficulty onto it. The best way to learn is just to play. Yeah, like take the information and like that's enough for you to get in and just play small. Like start off by being an island boy. And speaking of Island Boys, I'm going to be straightforward with you guys. I know you have a shot at winning this. We ain't sticking around another 50 minutes to see if you could pull it off. We're going to go into another game. We're only playing this for 2 hours and we're not watching two Island Boys need another 50 minutes to win the game or not. And GT4 is in English only, so chat. Thank you for whatever message that was, though. I'm sure it was nice. Can we do custom? No. We're only getting so many of these games. I ain't wasting 50 minutes for people to build 1,000 trains. That hydrogen was my proudest achievement. I mean, outranging. I mean, the thing what people don't understand with like missile silos is like if you place it next to your city, it has a good chance of defending against a MIRV. But outside of that, like if a player's launching atomics or hydrogen more realistically, you have no shot of defending that. You need to put it farther away from your city. Trios? Nah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like the Africa map. I don't enjoy it. It's one of those maps where like someone snowballs way too quickly and then no one can ever fight them. I MIRV'd him before I left. Yeah, 3 dots. It wasn't like there. You were positioning. You and Jason positioned yourself to win, but like the time it would take for you guys to win, I'm just gonna be honest. I couldn't sit around for. Corgi chat command for the Openfront tutorial. Ugh. No, I'll do it later. World. I'm in. Okay, good. Because there's, 38 seconds. Oh, the game's starting. No way did we get that many players. That's weird. Maybe I was lagging there. Ooh, am I lagging so much that I don't get in the game? When do you start Dummynation? Can you look at the pinned comment? And then just convert that to your time? It also froze for me. Yeah, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to reload it. It's going to put me in the game, but at a moment in time where I can no longer put down a dot, to the point where you're like questioning, why am I even being put back in the game? And the bar is going to go so fast, and I didn't get in, so I'm just leaving this. Let me leave. Thank you. It's like the biggest problem with this game is just like the functionality of it. All right, a 14 Faroe Islands. I heard a lot of people want to play Faroe Islands. Let's do Faroe. I can't find the exact time. You're telling me that in a thing where I say, here's what time I'm doing things at in the time zone I'm in, you, with the access currently to the collective knowledge of humanity, can't figure out how to convert that into your own time. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to Google what time is this time in PST in your current time zone, and you'll figure it out. I believe in you.
I really want to talk to a bigger streamer about that. Like, do you deal with this all the time? Because I really feel like they don't. Like, when I'm in, like, Northern Lions chat, no one's constantly asking them what time is this going to happen at. Like, people just look at the docket. And I don't know if that's, like, a problem specific to me. If it's a messaging issue on my part. Jason, come on. We're on the same team, guy. Jesus. Jason! You have your own bots. I'm going down on workers. Give me a port. I think it's because people don't know there's a docket. But it's like, how many times do I have to say there's a docket? Like, Luhansk, you're here pretty often. It's an everyday thing that I tell someone there's a docket. So you have 45 minutes of Openfront and Dummynation. There you go. You did it. I am legitimately proud of you. I'm seriously not being sarcastic. I'm so happy you did that. I know there's no way of me convincing you that that wasn't sarcasm, but I promise you it's legitimately like joy. Go, go, Power Rangers. I mean, we're doing pretty good. It's this red team that's going to be a little bit of a threat. I think we have the board percentage that we don't need troops. We need, like, resources. We need protection. US Pacific is not multiple time zones. It's one time zone. Yeah. It's just kind of like, what time zone would you like? What would you like me to call that time zone if not US Pacific? Because if I give the abbreviation, then people be like, what's that? Trying to get ahead of the curve here. Yeah, I got that. That's huge. The red team's definitely going to be the threat. I mean, we can easily capture the yellow team. It's going to be the red team in this island. So that's why I'm bombing them so early. Oh, it's going right where he's building. He spent $3 million building that. Immediately destroyed. Immediately destroyed. Oh, here comes somebody else bombing too. Start getting rid of these ports for naval invasions. I think we're doing well. Well done, blue team. Yeah, well done, blue team. We did it. I could have waited probably to get another port before starting to bomb, because you can see these long periods where I'm just waiting for money to come in. But I do think my initial strikes were pretty devastating. I love how Sam side didn't destroy that. I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark that like my missile will get down there in time. Oh, it's already been destroyed. Yeah, we've landed. Let's go. I can join again. I know. I'm sorry. Gotta love when Sams don't do their one purpose. Yeah, that, and also when like your team bombs, sends a hydrogen bomb when the game's clearly over and prevents your team from actually winning the game, because now the crown has to go back here again. Yeah, whoever's hydrogen bombing. It's just like, that ain't it, chief. All right, good game. It's because the missile goes over the height. Oh, okay. I understand. Ah, we just did deglaciated, but I do love that map. Hey, Zoff, member for 19 months. How does XP work? Great question. I don't know, man. I mean, it's kind of like whose line is it anyways? Like the points are made up. The points are made up and the score doesn't matter. There's really no like rhyme or reason to it. But a long time no see, my friend. Quads, teams of 4? Might as well. Let's do this. Let's do Europe. I don't know where my team's going. Okay, we're going here. Yeah, chase him away. We won't have river access unless we defeat some people, but I'm banking on the fact that I'll have such a good expansion that that'll be like a real possibility. Hi, Jason. Who's on my team? We got Soviet Jinin. We got Anon. We got Geometry. Dude, Geometry, you become quite the player now that you don't just immediately try and snipe me every 2 seconds. Dude, I'm gigantic. You got a good push there. Oh, I got up. Huge. Give me a coastline. Nice. That's very big for us. Oh, you saw that. Okay, I can almost afford a first city. Let's push back. Let's push forward. Okay, I got the gold. Nice. All right, we're in a good spot. And enough for a port. Hell yeah, brother. Green tea supremacy. Jack in the Box is attacking. Naval invasion from Jack in the Box. Are we targeting Jack in the Box or not? It seems like we're targeting. See, what he's wanting to do is he's trying to attack me here to get like, and then the alliance so that his boat lands. I'm not taking the alliance, so his boat doesn't land. Or when it does land, I can immediately destroy it. Palestine edits doing work for his friendo. Oh, and Leo just gives up? Oh my god. What the hell? Palestine edit's gonna become way too... That's like our entire team gone. Because that guy decides he's gonna leave. And his teammate left too. Oh, that's Jason. Sure would be sick if my teammates weren't pushing into freaking Greece for no reason and would support me in like the only fight that currently matters. Of course, this guy immediately went down on troops, even though he has 2 cities. He's like, I'm going to go down on troops and just trade and just be completely oblivious to everything happening on this side. Let's just start throwing out SOSs. Be like, hey, give me stuff. I'm fighting a 2v1. It'd be nice if I had some friends. Oh my god. No one's donating. No one's helping. For the love of God. God, get me on a team that like knows what they're doing. All right, I'm rage quitting. I'm sorry. I hate those 2 guys. Geometry at least has an excuse. He's trying to hold off the other team. As I'm sitting here waiting for like, I'm fighting 2v1 and my entire team is doing nothing. Nothing. I'm out. God. Not doing trios anymore. I'd rather rely on myself and die that way. Here, free for all Faroe Islands. People were asking for this anyways. What's up, boys? What's up, Billy? How are you? What's annoying, even more annoying about that fight is like, I probably could have won that fight against both Palestine and Jason if the white team on the other side of them hadn't given up and like just full sent and left. And I still could have won that fight, even though that happened if my teammates had supported me. But sitting there with both of those things like having happened, or like the in the negative light, it's just like, dang, dude, this game sucks. I'm so over this. Keep going. Got a couple more bots to get, and then we can focus on the bot up north with all of our strength. And potentially a second city, which is in fact what we get. That's very big for us. Let's go ahead and push against this bot. Ooh, there's a chance we can grab that. Nope, not quite. But we can push against you and grab this city. I mean, you're not strong enough to defend against us. Oh, this guy's going into me. Oh, no. You have nothing. You have nothing. Come on. Like, don't make me fight you when it's, like, so worthless. See if I can get an alliance with you. Ah, shit. Fucking warship. He's at 3 and 5 already? God. Why are you pushing against me? Are you just the stupidest player? Don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm leaving. I don't care. I don't care. Here. Hiding name. I'll tell you the map to join. I try following myself. Yeah, I'm sorry. I understand. I understand. It's not for a fair reason. It's for a very unfair reason. Because I wanted a chance to play a game. Here I'm getting attacked by a guy who's got literally no... He's got one port, no cities, attacking into a fort. Homie. All right, Asia free for all. Join that one. Asia free for all. I'll reveal my position once I've kind of put down a marker and gotten off to a start. Okay. Right here. I don't know if I'll get to that island. Probably not. Let's get ready for a big attack, though. Good. At least we got that bot. Let's push for this one. See if I can snipe this away. And don't let him have that. Good. Push there. This should be enough for a city. Yes. Give me over. Give me up. Why? See if I can get... Okay. See if I can get an alliance with... I don't know if I want alliances with any of these guys. But I do have to fight this guy who's now fighting me. Put a fort here. Try and get an alliance with you and you. Dude, got that one. That's pretty sick. Not with you, though. Need another city. Very badly. I'm surprised no one's attacking this guy. He doesn't have any structures. Oh, okay, I got that alliance. That's big. Now I can fight this guy with a little bit more freedom, and I got the alliance with you down south. That's big. Push again, see if we can grab that fort. At least get close to it. No, not quite. It's never worth the double push to try and grab the fort, especially when you're attacking at 40%, which is too much. But there's our next city. So this is all but a foregone conclusion at this point. There's our next port. Dude, craft is very strong. Look at you go. Dang old mountains, man. Hey, Racing Killer 98, thank you for subscribing. Big, getting that guy out of the way. So nice. I could honestly attack this guy. Why not? Yeah, that worked out. That worked out, baby. Push for that last city. I didn't get it. Dude, so big for us. Six and 6 now. Hey! Staying alive. I won the trio game finally. Nice. Good job, creator. That guy's 8 cities. We're at 6. He's 3 and 8 though, so he's not exact. And like the cities are there. Oh, if we could get a boat up here and launch it down. In fact, he's so low on troops. There's a chance we actually get this. Oh my gosh. Let's go. That's so big. That's so big. As long as Kraft doesn't stab me in the back at this very inopportune time. Give me a boat here so I go along the coast and I'm not going through mountains. He's left. Oh, well, I'm going against the new crown. How many? What do you have? Okay, I'm bigger than you are. Oh, this guy's invaded me. I was wondering why I was like not doing very well. Hold on. Just keep spending money on warships until I win this fight. Gosh, yours tough. These forts, man. Take that alliance for sure. See if we can get this push. Three dots. There's been enough times. There's been enough times you betrayed me that I can betray you and not feel guilty about it. This guy's got 24 cities. He's a monster. You know what? I have enough for a hydrogen bomb. I think I hydrogen bomb this guy like right here. And then go for him. From downtown! Kind of worth. That was big. Who bombed me? Is that a hydro? I mean, okay. Make you pay. Oh, it's going right where he's building it to. Hilarious. Uh-oh. Did my game freeze? Looks like it froze. I don't need to do anything. I need to stop attacking. Is what I really need to do. I have enough to win this. I just need to hold off until I actually get the troops. He's a traitor now too? Gosh. Thank you. That makes that so much easier. Who traitored me? Kraft traitored me? Is that because he's bombing too close to me, or is he bombing me? We'll find out. He's bombing me. No, my feelings. See how quickly I can roll through his things. He's very condensed, which plays well for me. Come on, die! Okay, basically dead. Give me the 80%. Give me the 80%. There we go. Hey! I win. You know how this game favors the attacker? Yeah, it does really favor the attacker. GG's Corgi. I tried not much I could do when no one else was helping. Yeah, I mean, this guy waited a little bit too long. You would like him to be kind of the aggressor here. Because if he was the aggressor, excuse me, why can I not attack 3 dots? There we go. If he was the attacker, then there was nothing that anyone could have done, right? I would have had to focus him. And I would have lost probably. Just had to get 3 dots out of the game. What a jerk. What a jerk, dude. But alas, that is going to do it for today's Openfront stream. Now we move into Dummynation. Let's figure out what nation we're playing. What was the most recommended in the last video? Oh, which we've already done because I haven't posted the new one. All right, dealer's choice. Dummynation. You know what? How about for the only time ever, I'll take a chat recommendation. I'll take a chat recommendation this one time. Give me some chat recommendations. We'll vote on the top on the 4. Have you done Bolivia? I don't know. All right, I got Bolivia, I got Thailand, I got Scotland, which you can't play. Bolivia, we have not done. Thailand, we have done, so we can't do that. We have Bolivia. Nigeria, I think we've done. Nigeria, okay, Bolivia, Nigeria, Tanzania. Okay, Bolivia, Nigeria, Tanzania, we need one more suggestion. Jordan, I don't think we've done Jordan either. Okay. So let's make a poll. What nation should we play? We have Bolivia. We have Nigeria. We had, what was Tanzania. Tanzania. Is it It's Tanzania. I'll remember how to spell it and talk about it in the game. And then we had Jordan. Tanzania. Okay, Tanzania. All right, there's the poll. I will let you guys decide what we're going to play. Tanzania. Thank you, guys. I'll let you guys decide which one we're going to play. I'm just going to grab another coffee and some more water. Okay. Jordan with 41%. Looks like the clear away winner, so we will play Jordan. What was I doing? That. Aha. And then let's go ahead and get ready for recording. Oh, we could have done random too. I could have gave a random option. Brothers, welcome back to Dummynation. Today we're going to be playing as the most upvoted country from the chat today. That's right, we did something a little bit different. As we're going to be playing as... Jordan. Now, Jordan is a hard country, and we'll take a look at what makes it so hard to begin with. We are 91 in GDP, 84 in population. I don't think this counts as sea access. Let me just check real quick. If I wanted to attack, let's say, Tanzania, I do not have access. Okay, so that does not count as sea access. So we don't have any sea access right now. So 91, 84, GDP per capita is high. We are an autocracy. Troops-wise, we do have some troops, which is great, but not enough to really do damage to some of our surrounding neighbors. Diplomacy-wise, are we in the Arab League? Yes, we are. So our only real target is Israel, which is too strong for us. We might be able to attack Syria, but that's going to be a tough one for us to kind of figure out. Let's go ahead and bring down... Bring down paramilitary. So we can bring down corruption. I'm going to keep martial law up. And then let's go ahead and recruit some troops. Now, we don't have a big population, do we? We don't. Do we want to go into a mechanized kind of warfare aspect? I think that might be worthwhile. Let's go ahead and get 24 points into military research and then research robotics right away. Now, we do have a large amount of money on hand, so that'll be good for us. Let's get like 1,000 tanks if we can. Yeah, it's not that expensive at all. Let's just max. Yeah, let's go ahead and get 2K tanks. And then give me a unit of drones, a unit of robots, and we'll just kind of alternate this all the way down. And then I think a good unit of planes to kind of speed up how fast we are moving will be good. We do have 7 more points to drop into research. Wow, we have a ton of research. Give me a point into a thing into reactive armor right away. It might have been more effective to get planes first. I'm kind of wanting to see if I can maybe knock down Syria. Or honestly, probably more realistically, wait for Saudi Arabia to fall and use that as kind of our one betrayal. Or Iraq. Mostly these two is who I'm willing to target, is Iraq and Saudi Arabia. But let's go ahead and speed up the game and see what our future holds. You can attack Egypt there, but nobody else? Oh, good to know. Craft, when did Corgi make you mod? Harry Jones, when was the last time you were here? Ooh, what's happening here? Was that Israel's army being defeated? No, that was somebody trying to attack into Egypt. Everyone came to their defense. It'd be nice if Israel just fell quickly, because we could jump in there and do a lot of damage. Oh, we need to fix our budget. Call that good. I mean, here's the thing. We could push out through Syria, but what does getting us into the Mediterranean really accomplish? I think our only options is Egypt, Saudi Arabia, or Iraq. And ideally it'd be Saudi Arabia because they have so much wealth associated with them. Because we're going to reach a point where like our budget's fine for the time being, but our exchange rate's going to go down the toilet as soon as these troops start to come in. Or, our military budget is going to really go down. But the Arab League is kind of expending a lot of troops right away, which is good for us. I mean, I don't mind attacking out through any of these allies. I just want to see someone else do a lot of the work for me first. I want Saudi Arabia to come fight the United States or Egypt. Either of those would be really good for me. Oh, here goes Egypt. Yes, evil United States, fight them. Oh my god. Lose your entire military to them. United States got kicked out. Ooh, Saudi Arabia's fighting Iran. Oh, Iran's weak though. That's going to strengthen Saudi Arabia. How's our military looking? 4.5. Oh god, the United States lost over here. We got to really hope that Saudi Arabia gets punched down here. This is an interesting start. Arab League's getting rushed. Yeah, a lot of action. But the game starts off with a lot of action. I think it's been recoded because even like Europe starts with a lot of things happening very quickly. There's the United States attacking Qatar. Will Saudi Arabia, or we need Saudi Arabia and Egypt to fall. Come on. Come on. Do it. Here's Egypt going again. I mean, it kind of works out for us where because we're not attacking, we're not losing troops, but like we don't have a great military to attack with right now. So time is actually on our side with how long this is taking everyone to kind of destroy the Arab League. It does suck we're missing out on Iran. I would love to be a part of that. Or Iraq. We forgot about Iraq, but they're still strong themselves. I think the target's going to be Egypt. I'm just kind of looking at who's all attacking Egypt. I think that's how it's going to play out. But we're definitely not first striking them. Now when we have so much military goodness on the way. Saudi Arabia's down to 4 million. Oh, the United States is fighting them. That's big. This is kind of what we're looking for. So big moment for us. Saudi Arabia and the United States are having at least a border skirmish, bringing down Saudi Arabia's troops. That could be huge for us. Egypt has also kind of been defending a lot of troops. I want to have the military to do this quickly, and I don't want to lose too much. So yeah, Saudi Arabia just built back up. That's not going to happen. Ugh. I mean, we could go into Syria, but kind of like for what? I want to save my troops for a big target. All right, great opportunity. Egypt has fallen. I repeat, Egypt has fallen. Let's go ahead and take our military. Are we close to any units? Nope. Let's go ahead and start fighting Egypt, the only country we can actually fight over here. It will count as a betrayal. Or actually, no, it doesn't because we started with it, so it doesn't break our alliance with anyone technically. And we can push for the Nile. Give me the Suez area, and then we push for the Nile. Or then we push for Cairo. Gosh, they have so many little armies split up everywhere. Like, we're winning, but it's just taking so long that I'm worried another country's going to come in. All right, we knock down their reservists. We push for this now. We're down to 5 million, but we have a little bit of reinforcements on the way. Get me involved. Push for this. Come on. Get the capital. Get out of the way, United States. There we go. Big. Okay, while there's units up, let's go ahead and push. No, we attacked Romania! Because the flag was in the way. Or Belgium, even worse. Give me here. We need Cairo. We need Cairo. That's our planes, by the way. Algeria's declared war on us. It's not a problem. We get Cairo. Huge economy go boom. Oh, we could have gotten Iraq for pretty cheap too. That's fine. Okay, let's peace out with Algeria so we don't accidentally waste troops on them. How strong are you? Do we want to pivot to Saudi Arabia? I don't know. Let's keep on Egypt for now. Let's keep pushing down the Nile a little bit more. How's our economy look now? We've gone up to 55 and 40. That's pretty good. What's our army looking like composition-wise? We could definitely use a lot more piercing. Give me some drones, baby. All right, that's as much as I'm going to dedicate over here. I'm going to go down south. Let's not go through Germany. We're going to go down south. We're going to attack Saudi Arabia. Take our troops into more productive territory and focus on the economic zones of Saudi Arabia, which is right where the United States is attacking. Let's see if we can get here then. Okay, we're getting a good chunk of it. Let me get up north, see if we can grab this really quickly. Oh, they grabbed it. Oh, we block them though. Okay, big. So we got that area, and we just now push inwards to keep grabbing more and more good territory. That alone brought us up 7 positions, and the population is actually looking pretty good now. I mean, 29's not the most amazing, but it's a lot better than where we started. All right, we're going to get this alliance with China. We're in a bad way where all of our allies have died. And we're surrounded by a bunch of European powers that would easily crush us. So let's get that alliance. It'll be a pretty good one for us. We'll finish up what's remaining here, and then we'll kind of take a look outward as what's happened with the rest of the world. Russia's still strong enough. What about like Malaysia? Yeah, they're still pretty good. We most of the good Europe or African countries are already spoken for. Mexico is an option. Mexico is a really appealing option. If we can get an actual military built, that'd be big for us. I mean, we're making money now. Not in a way where we can start producing units, but pretty close to it. Costa Rica still exists? Why would Costa Rica matter? Now would be time to go get an ally. Yeah. Me and you think alike. Pakistan, they're strong. India's lost some land. Excuse me, were we at war with Israel? No. Ethiopia, it's too strong for us. I think Mexico is going to be our best bet. I would like 12 million before we invest a fight into Mexico, and we really just don't have that. Costa Rica, Dominican Republic, and Panama are usually good targets for GDP. All right, since we kind of do want to focus on Mexico, I think we'll start with some easier targets like Costa Rica and Panama if they still exist. Yeah. Let's grab some easier targets over here for a little bit more potential GDP for ourselves. We'll take a fine line. I mean, we're not going to be able to strike a big fish right now, so we're going to strike for little guys that we can confidently get. I think those are all good targets. Craft, are you still number 1 in the world on this? Namibia is really good for lowering GDP if that's something you're looking for. Not really. I mean, our GDP per capita is already pretty solid at 63. But that's a good idea. Your head's in the right spot. It's just, ooh, I don't want to fight Belgium. Can we maybe just get out of this really quickly? And now that we're in the ocean, actually get some traversing going. All right, now, do they have any friends we should worry about? No, and no. Okay, so we can definitely attack both these guys. Now, Costa Rica, troops-wise 1.4, Europe 2.8. How is our ammunition shortage? Not bad. All right, well, let's start off with the easier one first. We'll go after Costa Rica. All right, they're done. Let's go after Panama. All right, they're done. How's Nicaragua? I mean, here's the thing. We could jump on Haiti. I kind of want to jump on Haiti for a little bit of population. Let's see if we can jump over here with Japan. We could continue attacking, but it's a matter of, like, do we have a strong enough military to justify that? And I think the answer is probably no. I mean, after those, we've moved up to 24. I'm going to go ahead and start producing, even though it's maybe a little bit early. Oh, we have drones and robots. Give me drones. Give me robots. That's 80%. Ah, a little high. We'll do 50% just to get us some things on the board. And we'll keep over here because I think this is where the next flashpoint in the world's going to be. Although we could jump down into, like, Angola. No, we really couldn't. South Africa's very weak. They are friends with Indonesia. They only have 1 million troops. I think South Africa's kind of worth right now. I mean, they're 32 and 17. This is definitely a target worth attacking. It's so rare that I actually want to attack South Africa, but they're not tied to any really strong countries outside of Indonesia, who we're going to try and peace out with. Let's see if we can fight this. Knock this down. And see what Indonesia does. Yeah, so they're out of troops now, for the most part. And, oh, Indonesia's right here. Why? We don't have enough. Retreat home. We'll buy off Indonesia, hopefully. Although the price probably just spiked because we engaged with them. A little bit. Bring everybody here. Indonesia has a 20 million army. Okay, we need to peace out with them before we can continue. We'll just hold this piece of territory here until we can buy a friendship with Indonesia. Give me combat training. There. Peace treaty with Indonesia secured. Great. Now we can finish off South Africa. Our troops are so low at this point, though.
that because, yeah, the ammunition shortage is so high. Let's just pull back. We don't have the troops to do this. Oh, that's frustrating to be so close to the point of being able to be strong enough to do that and just not quite be able to. So we will hold our territory down here, but we unfortunately have to wait for the ammunition shortage to come up because we're just throwing troops to the grinder. I'm honestly going to take down production of killer robots for now. They're not really much of a difference, huh? Let's bring this down. Oh, Russia's falling. Ah. Can we get up there in time? Do we have the capabilities of doing this? We'll try. I think, honestly, we grabbed these when we didn't need to. We should have been more conscious of our ammunition shortage, because it's really coming to bite us in the butt now, as we could be pushing into much more valuable targets, and we just don't have the opportunity. I mean, we're going to still try for Russia. But I don't think we're going to be able to get any of it, any of the good stuff. What we really have to do is like cut off the rest of the European powers from getting over here, and then take what's left of the East. All right, so we were able to do that. There is, I mean, most of the good parts are already spoken for, but we can still grab this down here. Like Russia at this point, what's left to getting? 19 and 26, still worth it for us. Just going to take a little bit of luck to block Kazakhstan now from grabbing any of the good stuff. Excuse me. I died briefly. Come on, block Kazakhstan. Yes. I mean, Poland came around the north, which is fine because most of the good stuff's down the south, which we're now getting. I mean, we missed out on that, but it was either race for this stuff, which is a little bit more valuable, or get this stuff. And I think we chose well enough. And at least we're producing, or we have more money so we can produce more. Drones, killer robots. Yeah. There we go. Life's a little bit better.
We do need to get back down to South Africa and finish the job there. So I'm going to say Poland can have the rest of this. Let's go home. How is the ammunition shortage now? Pretty good, pretty good. I think we can finish off South Africa. So let's get down there and start working on that again. Have they accumulated any new friends? Let's get an alliance treaty with Indonesia so we don't have to worry about them anymore. And now we go back into South Africa. Corgi, pretty sure Kazakhstan's weak. They are, but I want to finish off South Africa because I'm mad. This is pure emotional play. They can't keep getting away with it. What is your, like, your political freedom? Do you have, like, a ridiculous military service? I mean, you kind of do. Here, see if we can, like, move the capital away. There. The capital will go somewhere else. So at least there'll be some travel time. They are a theocracy? No, they're a diplomacy in this game. Oh, China's very weak. At the start? No. South Africa is not a theocracy at the start. It's a democracy. I don't know where you're getting your news, but you should reevaluate it, my friend, if you think South Africa is a theocracy. Oh my god. South Africa is producing a ridiculous amount of troops. Like, we're fighting a unit every 2 seconds. We're barely getting any push because we're just consistently fighting a new unit that's coming up. Israel's declared war on us. That's not good. We don't have the ability to stop that. I think we just lose our territory up north. That's unfortunate. I'll remember this, Israel. Yeah, we just lose our capital and everything up there. They have 10 million troops. We don't really have the ability to stop that. We'll figure out where our new capital is, but we're going to have to come back and fight Israel. I mean, even after that, we're 19 and 17, so I'm not the most worried about it. Are we, in fact, above them? Yeah, we're still above Israel in terms of production value. Once we finish off South Africa, though, I think we have to stop for a while. Number one, to figure out where our new capital is. Number two, I'm assuming our capital's here. Yeah, that's our new capital. Okay, at least that's convenient. Give me some tanks. As we're going to need to build up to fight Israel, I suppose. Oh no, they're taking this too. That is annoying, because we need that stuff. Okay, bring everyone home. Israel's still going after us. I mean, we have an army to defeat them now, if need be, but it would be at like a pretty heavy cost. Back. Kraft, I'm going to blame you for this run not going well for making me invade these two countries of non-consequence. It's slowed down our snowball so much and we've been invaded by Israel. This is all your fault. You ruined me. I'm never trusting you again. I'll never learn to trust again. Israel's going after my Russia holdings? Dude, China, thank you. Do something. Honestly, China's helping out a little bit. Let's counter invade Israel, dude. Now, who's Israel's friends? Of course, everyone. I'm gonna be honest. I misplayed this. I'm not taking more advice. It doesn't work for me, as it might work for you. Damn you, Kraft. All right, brothers, welcome back to Dummynation. Today we're playing as Jordan, a hard level country. We are nestled here in the Arab League. 91 in GDP, 84 in population. Troops, we have 1.8 million firepower, 1.28 in piercing. We are currently in autocracy, so we're going to immediately just bring down paramilitary right away. Keep up martial law. As far as research, we're going to go into a military doctrine. Let's go ahead and get 24 points into this, and then we'll go ahead and get robotics and drones and everything like that, since we have a good GDP but no real population to speak of. Develop that, thank you. We also can afford a level of reactive armor, so let's get that. And what's military intelligence? A little too expensive. So in terms of budget, we'll fix the budget, bring up military, bring up R&D, and liquidity. Liquidity is maybe a little bit too risque. Let's go ahead and get a unit of tanks out there. And then I would like about, 500. Ooh, is that all of our money? No. Okay. 500 planes. Let's go ahead and get a couple units of drones out there. And a couple units of robots. And we'll finish things up with drones, and that'll be our army. So we'll see what we can do here. Now, the problem with Jordan is that we are very much nestled in between the Arab League. We're nestled between all of our allies minus Israel. So for us to attack outwards, we need to pick our target well and go from there. Now, in terms of targets that are worthwhile in breaking the alliance and potentially angering all of our allies, Egypt is one. They're much stronger than us at 43 and 13. Saudi Arabia is the primary one we want to go for with 19 GDP. Iraq is a consolation prize in potential. Any one of these countries also gives us a way out that we can then go out and attack weaker countries. So that's going to be our overarching goal here. But for now, we'll just save up and get our military running. What happened? I stepped away. Oh, we were just in this position where everything was like working against us, and I just called it. Also, I'm getting back to this, guys. No suggestions. I'm timing out anyone who's giving a suggestion. There's never been a time that I've accepted suggestions, minus today. The chat is not going to become this stupid circle of people just consistently suggesting countries we're not going to play. If you don't want to watch the country I'm currently playing, have respect for those who do, and, you know, use the proper process, upvote the comment that you want to have for the country you want to play in the video. Like always, like I say at the beginning and end of every video, let's not have the chat devolve into this bullshit of just people just screaming, play this country. It's so annoying. It's every day. If you come back and ever ask for another country after your timeout, I will ban you so hard. Dude, Saudi Arabia is getting chunked down. Oh my gosh, they're already dead. We have 5 million, and we actually don't have our alliance with Saudi Arabia anymore. Let's go ahead and start fighting down Saudi Arabia. This is so worthwhile. The UAE really went after them, and I don't know what else happened. I think they went into Yemen, got people angry with them, which is why I don't think we have an alliance anymore. So let's push for this. This is a big opportunity for us. One day we'll convince you to do a CK3 stream. I've already done it. This is working out really well for us. Now, we need to target the economy zone, so I'm going to push down here, and I think we push over to the capital. In fact, I might push down the entire western coast of Saudi Arabia because it's so worthwhile, but we really need to be moving fast on this. All right, our planes are here. That's nice. Status update. We have managed to get the entire western coast. Nobody else has really engaged in fighting Saudi Arabia with us, which is very nice because obviously this is a great economy for us to have. We've already jumped to 37. It's not going to help our population out, but honestly, finding a country that can give you a better population is a lot easier than finding a country
that will give you a good GDP, that's for sure. So let's just continue to keep pushing down south here. Grab this last little bit, block anyone that's not already have access to it, and then let's go ahead and attack. Ooh, do you think there's time to go around the other side and attack from the east? Let's go ahead and see if we can. Reason being is because then we can get everything to ourselves and we don't have to share. That would be very lovely. All right, here we go. We fight right here, and then we push inwards, and we get all of Saudi Arabia. We really just want this northern section. This is where all the economy is. This is just desert down here. So if we can push over to the capital and connect, we'll be in a great spot. Dude, what's with the AI all of a sudden being able to spit out like 5 commandos so quickly and that being like their go-to? I don't feel like this is how the AI used to play, and this is kind of annoying. Like, why are they prioritizing sending out like a 2K army over and over and over again? Like, it doesn't do anything other than slow down the progress of the game. I'd rather than send one big army, or at least have like a delay, but then being able to, by the time I destroy this army, them having another one already up here is kind of ridiculous. Especially when you consider I've already taken most of their economy away from them. Ah, Russia got in here. I thought I did such a good job limiting everybody, but Russia came in through Syria and Iraq. I mean, we're still going to get a ton out of this. We've transformed ourselves into the top 20, which means we can start producing units. So let's get that going for ourselves. We're going to mostly focus on drones and killer robots for the time being. Reservists, not going to worry too much about them for right now. But having the freedom to kind of go wherever we want is going to be great. And we're not really needing population because what matters most is our GDP. We do need to find another friend, though, as most of our friends are dead at this point. So 27 million is a little bit unaffordable. India's potential, and then China is 1.5. Taking a look at troops, though, India doesn't have a lot of troops. What about Russia? Russia's also kind of weak. I'm going to go ahead and befriend India, with the mindset being that India typically is able to hold on.
Russia, on the other hand, gets ganged up on pretty quickly. Oh, I'm so mad you're going to come over here and steal that. God, dumb AI pathing, not prioritizing value. It's just like, I go after a big landmass. I'm like, no, no, no. Fight where there's like worthwhile endeavors to fight for. Do you think ally will help? Yeah, I mean, ally at least will give us like the potential of surviving and potentially a little bit more exchange rate. India's not going to help out right now, but down the road they can. I think we have a strong enough army where people are not going to try and attack us right away. All right, so that is done. Let's go home and recuperate and get our ammunition shortage. Is fine for right now, but let's hang out here for a moment. How's Egypt doing? They're dead. So I think we probably want to fight Egypt down. I mean, they do have a lot of good population and stuff that we could use. So let's recuperate, grab our troops, and then how's Israel doing? Israel's at 10 million. Okay, let's go ahead and fight Egypt, but let's try and fight them where we can actually get some land. Or their capital, some value out of this. We do have to fight down the reservists, but the reservists are not my concern at this point. Yeah, go over here, grab this. I don't really care about that stuff anymore. All right, so we grabbed the most valuable parts of Egypt. Let's go home, not waste troops on that. 18 and 23, we can be pretty happy with that. That's a great start for us. Now, in terms of kind of what's next, I mean, obviously we can look at like a Pakistan if we want more troops, but I think we wait for like a big fish to fall. Mexico would be lovely. Brazil would be great. Argentina would be nice. Indonesia is exactly what we need. Holy cow, Russia. Did you blow up? I mean, you're doing great. Let's get some tanks out there really quickly just to protect our investment, and then we go after Indonesia. Indonesia will be a little bit of a slog, but that's going to be great value for us. Is there multiplayer after this? No. We're on the tail end of a 6-hour stream. Must we walk through like the desert? All right, we've arrived. It's kind of a feeding fest over here, so let's go ahead and split our army, see what we can get. Any kind of value will be good value for us. We're just going to push everywhere. Indonesia also went into Malaysia. Oh, gosh. No, there's not a lot of economy up there. Most of Malaysia's economy is in Kuala Lumpur, the capital, which is already spoken for by Russia. So we'll just kind of fight where we can and grab what we can and be pretty content with that. I mean, this is already moving us up 17-21. Again, pretty happy with those numbers. That's enough to kind of be able to take a break whenever we want and build up. But we obviously don't have to because this is going to come to us so cheap. Now, here's a great idea. Ecuador's got a lot of Indonesia. They're only friends with Mexico. It might be worth fighting Ecuador for all of this. What's our ammunition shortage at? Not the worst. Definitely big enough to fight Ecuador. Let's just go ahead and fight Ecuador. Yeah, Mexico's declared war on us, but I'm pretty sure we can buy them off. Yeah, pretty cheap to buy them off, in fact. And now we just go after Ecuador. Hopefully the China alliance goes down. You'd be pretty sad at that point. Yeah, now they're incredibly strong. 8 million's a little... I mean, I did ally with India, so my chances of allying with them is not the best, but it's better than United States, so... We do need to be a little bit cautious from here on out, just in terms of how aggressive we can be, just because we don't have a strong ally. India is strong enough, but will they deter anyone from attacking us? Probably not. Yo, what's up, Mood? How are you? All right, so as we kind of wrap up their Indonesia holdings, that is Ecuador's, we're 16 and 15. Let's take a look at our production. We can definitely ramp this up. Let's get some more, let's get an actual level of reservists out there. See if we can get some more killer robots and drones. I think 40% is aggressive enough, especially considering the size we're at. Myanmar is going down. Excuse me, what happened? Why are we not fighting Ecuador? That's fine. Maybe we jump over here and fight for a little bit of Myanmar. You know what? Better idea. Let's get back and get ready for a war with Iran. How's the ammunition shortage? Still okay. Iran's kind of fallen at this point. They have no troops left. If we can get over there, we're going to fight Iran. Yeah, they have nothing left. They're a much better target than Myanmar. 26 and 19. Big for us. Getting a kind of another regional power out of the way would be lovely. Let's go ahead and fight Iran. Oh, and here comes everybody else. The secret's out. People know Iran's dead. I mean, we did none of the work, so I can't get too high and mighty. The United States came over and blitzed them down. But it does suck. We're going to have to share in the spoils of it. We do have land borders with India. It doesn't really affect our exchange rate, unfortunately. But this might be it for our Iran holdings, as we're about to get cut off by Bulgaria and India. But we do get a little bit out of that. 15 and 13, pretty good for us. We got most of the regions we wanted to. Russia blocking us is unfortunate, but Russia typically falls. So we'll probably get this stuff back. Let's head home and start saving up for the next big fight and get our ammunition shortage down to basically 0. As we kind of look around the board for what is available, I mean, nothing's too drastically different. Yeah, Argentina's out of it. Mexico's not really an option. It's kind of like mostly looking for Russia to fall, I think, is the next logical step. Potentially, we would also really love an alliance with China, but they want 5 million, so we can get a cheaper alliance by increasing our own military, and we can increase our own military by stop spending so much and just wait for a moment. So we're going to go ahead and do that and come back when we have some good options. Speaking of coming back, I'm just going to let the game run. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Open. All right, I'm back. Anything bad happen? Mexico's declared war on France. Good luck. Okay. So now we begin the big waiting process. Bangladesh fell. Ooh, missed that. Would have been nice to have it, but at the same time, we're okay with... Turkey fell! That one sucks to have missed out on. That hurts. Go for Algeria? It's not worth it. We're trying to build up the military, and what does Algeria really give us? Not a lot at this stage in the game. Did they have value at later, like an earlier point? Sure, but not really now. Oh, you know what might be worth it? Tanzania just got kicked in by the UK, but the UK left. Let's see if we can jump down there and grab the scraps. Ooh, we make it down. Nice. Let's push hard into Tanzania. Yeah, everybody comes down. But we block everyone. Oh, that's big. That's very big. This will give us a lot of population. Tanzania has a good amount of population. Yeah, we jump up to 12 already. Still with a lot of the country to go. Who's just knocking me down? Is that Thailand? Are we at war with Thailand? Yes, we are. Let's maybe peace out with Thailand. How do we get research so fast? Some countries start out with a lot more research than others. Jordan being one of them. GDP is also influenced by your country, or excuse me, research is also influenced by your country's GDP per capita. So the higher that is, the more research you get. All right, they're done. Nice. Mission accomplished. Let's go home. Hey, Mood, I know you're trying to be helpful, but by just like complaining that chat is quiet, like you can be part of the solution by like talking about chat. But when you're just pointing out the negative of something, it's not like an engaging, fun way for people to like join in the chat. Because if they join in, all they're doing is ragging on the chat, and then the chat becomes more negative. So if you have something to say, you can say it. But just commenting over and over again, this chat's dead and stuff like that is just kind of rude. I don't think you're intentionally trying to be rude, but you could just like be the change you want to see in the world. My arch nemesis South Africa's at it again. My bad. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I know you're not purposely doing it, but that is how it kind of comes off. Dude, why won't Russia die? This is like the one game I'm like ready for Russia to die. I'm sitting around waiting for Russia to die, and they're too strong. I don't suppose the United Kingdom's made enemies with everyone. Nope, besties. How's that alliance with China looking? Still 5 million. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, so we've entered a bit of a cold war. Not a lot of big fights are happening. Like, we could get parts of Zambia. We could potentially... I mean, we don't have any borders with Chad, but that's kind of the only fights happening right now. So this is always one of those moments where it's better to save and wait for something big to happen than try and make something happen on your own and waste a lot of troops for it. So we will just be building up. I mean, our military is getting to a sizable form of 19 and 20.
We are 15 and 8 in population. Military power is 7th. So we're swinging above kind of where we should be. And if a big domino falls, we'll be ready to jump on it quickly. DRC. Yeah, not really worth it at this point. Like 6 million for what? The 20 and 52? Nah. We're really looking for GDP targets at this point. Do you check Japan? Yeah, they have a ton of they got 30 million. I like where he head's at, but they're not really possible at this point. I mean, we could take a look. The easiest way to kind of take a look is like, all right, does anyone have a very low defensive power? Mexico has a low defensive power. Let's take a look at Mexico. 15 million, still too strong. There's nobody like glaring. Typically, you would want to find someone who's below 100 million, like Thailand, but they're a little bit low on the board to be going after. Can you play as North Korea? I already have, but I'm going to time you out for asking. Please no nation recommendations while we're playing a game. You can look up the video. How are we growing? 2.2. How's that compare? A little bit lower. I think decent compared to everybody above us. That mid-range. I'd like to grow at 2.5 though. Let's figure out how to do that. We could lower military spending and then lower liquidity a little bit, and then lower R&D, keep up. Lower social by a little bit, get up to 2.46. I think that's a little bit better. It's not a giant change, but it's a change in the right direction. Greece took revenge on Turkey. I know, right? I missed out on Turkey. I would have loved to be a part of that. I'm just never ready for a European power to fall because this game for years was like no one in Europe ever falls. So I'm not coded for it. Oh my gosh. Is the United Kingdom going to give us another gift? Kenya's falling. Thanks to the United Kingdom. If we can get over to Kenya, I'll take Kenya for free. I think the British might beat us to it. There's still a chance, but I don't know if we're going to get over there in time. Ooh, we might get over there. Okay, let's attack Kenya with a lot of strength. And what really is great about Kenya, first off, the United Kingdom is retreating, is it gives us borders with Ethiopia. Ethiopia is the 12th biggest population. Taiwan is attacking us? Really? I mean, it would anger China, but we could get Taiwan. I mean, if Taiwan sends a small army over here, I think we go fight Taiwan. All right, so now we have borders with Ethiopia should anything happen there. Uganda's also kind of gotten weak. Let's fight Uganda down. They only have 1 million after fighting the British. So that adds a lot of population. We jump up to 7th place, 7 and 14 for essentially free. We really didn't have to fight any of these nations' actual armies. Those are the kind of fights we need to be looking for. I mean, obviously, ooh. What happened over here? No, you're still strong. I was going to say Thailand got weak, but they did not. We want to be fighting like bigger countries, but if a small country is going to like lose all their armies, then that's a good opportunity to jump and fight. Germany is fighting Thailand.
Germany, you've been really aggressive. You still have all your friends, unfortunately. But it's something to keep an eye on. So is Pakistan. You have a peace treaty with Thailand. Thank you. Thank you for remembering that. I would not have. Ooh, Pakistan's a really appealing target. They have 8 million in firepower and 4 million in reservists. They're friends with Thailand and New Zealand. Thailand would be cheap to buy off. What's our army look like? 20 million? I think if we buy tanks, that's a realistic fight we can have, and that would be a lot added to our economy. I think that's a big enough swing that justifies it, unless Mexico's weaker. Mexico's kind of a target I've been looking for. They're at 18 million. Yeah, not really. I think Pakistan's getting to the point where that would be just delicious. So let's get these tanks out there, and then let's go over to Pakistan. Yeah, Germany's continuously working them down too, so I mean, we could wait this out a little bit longer, but I'm going to go ahead and jump in here now because I want to make sure that I get all of Pakistan. I don't want Germany to sneak in here and grab any of it. Now, where is that one city on the coast? It's right there, right? Yeah. Starts with a K. I forgot what it's called, but let's go after that. We've already crushed their military. How's ours? We took about 3 million hits. And looks like they're out of everything. Yeah, they're out of everything. Good. Let's go ahead and split this army. India's coming over. Ah, that really sucks because so much of Pakistan's good stuff is on the border with India. Let's see if we can just kind of hopscotch our way over there. Leapfrog. Or you Thailand won't attack you because of a peace treaty. The AI gets away with breaking their peace treaties, I will say. They don't take the penalties that you as a player will. But what I really would like, I'd really like at this point, is also potential to get up into Kazakhstan. Not really worth it right now. No, they're too strong. I was going to say it's a nice gateway to Russia, but Russia's strong themselves, so we'll just take what we get from this. I mean, 12 and 4 is pretty good. Could probably increase our no. That's very expensive. Oof. Need to drop this down, in fact. Production-wise. I want to keep on to the population so that they keep paying taxes and not put them on the front lines, but our exchange rate's not exactly crushing at this point, even with direct borders on India. Does China like us at all? China loves us. Buy that alliance. That fixes our exchange rate. Okay, that's a lot better. Now we could probably even look at our production and refix. Well, no, it's still hanging out at 42. We'll keep it there. But at least we'll have some more money available to us. The city mint is Karachi. Yeah, that's it, Kevin. You're right. I couldn't think of it. China Alliance is big. Yeah, China Alliance is big because they're big. And we have direct borders with them. I'm going to go ahead and say that it's because we didn't invade Taiwan. I think if we invaded Taiwan, we lose. But the good news is is because we didn't get invaded or involved with Taiwan earlier. Is that if China's going to want to fight Japan at some point for Taiwan. If they do, we can jump up here and grab Japan proper for cheap. Dude, look at United States, 24 million. I got a lot of friends though. That's interesting. I wonder what happened to them to get so weak. Also, South Korea is one we haven't checked out yet. They're too strong. China might still fight Japan at some point regardless, but they no longer have a claim on Taiwan because someone else took it. Are you sure? Because I've taken Taiwan and then China's fought me because they have a claim on Taiwan. I guess you're right. They don't have the claim anymore. I wish I'd known that. I would have gone after Taiwan. China's claim on Taiwan isn't a homeland claim, meaning if it goes away if someone else takes it. That's good to know. That's good intel. I did not know that was a thing. Crazy, I've been playing this game for 2 years and I still learn things. Wow, Vietnam. They do be big. Corgi, I hope you win this run. I think I will. We just need a sliver of opportunity. And that'll catapult us to victory. Corgi, have you ever seen an AI give back homeland to another country? No. Like conceding, I've never seen a AI do that. I don't know if it's in their programming to do it or if it's just so rare. Oh, don't exit. That I've just never seen it, but literally I don't know if it's possible. AI doesn't concede claims unless they're in a coalition team and multiplayer. Okay, there you go. Because there's something in social research that increases the probability of that happening. Oh yeah, I mean a lot of things in social research are kind of dead ends. Like to put research points into an AI giving you land, whereas you could just, put that research points into things that would help you take that land to begin with, Seems a little counterintuitive. Cultural assimilation and social research makes other countries' claims on your land go away. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this research, cultural assimilation. Yeah. So what this means is like, I have claims. I've taken out Saudi Arabia. Let's say Saudi Arabia is still in the game. The land I've taken away from them, they would stop considering it theirs much quicker. Come on, Russia, die. Dude, everyone's very strong right now. Very strong and very peaceful. I also hate how India just signed an alliance with Israel. I mean, they're not very strong. Yeah, they're fighting over nothing. Does USA still have their allies? Yeah, they do. I checked like a minute ago. Because, like, they're possible. At least to get some things. But these friends would make it impossible. What do they have? 29 friends? It's not realistic to think we could take that on. Thanks, Corgi and Kraft. Yeah, Kraft is like the encyclopedia. Like, I can give a decent answer here every now and then, but like, Kraft is the authority. Like, he's the #1 player in the world in the single player for this game. So if you ever have a technical question... Oh my gosh, India, what are you doing? Why are you fighting Ireland? India's got so many troops. Holy cow. All right, I'm honestly going to fight Kazakhstan just for kind of something to do. We got 26 million. They're not the best target in the world. 47 and 20, 41 and 27. Not exactly going to break the world, but right now there's nothing else going on. I don't think they have a ton of friends. They are Austria, Nigeria, Chile, and Ethiopia. We could definitely take those. Ethiopia could also be a potential, but let's fight Kazakhstan for now. All right, there's Australia. We'd like to keep out of the fight. Ethiopia, I'm kind of considering letting stay in the fight. Maybe we break down their armies when they come over here, and then we could take Ethiopia for cheap. As Ethiopia is going to piecemeal their armies. They haven't sent anything yet. They've just declared war on us. Yeah, there's Ethiopia's army, their small one. Now they only have 6 million. Nice. Oh, yeah. That worked out beautifully. Now Ethiopia is a beautiful target for us. So we'll finish up what we can of Kazakhstan, then we're going to go into Ethiopia.
Never seen Bulgaria this active? Dude, they got it. They went ham. I would love to fight Bulgaria, but you know, all their friends. Oh, dude, everyone's going on Ethiopia. No, my genius level strategy backfired. I was really hoping I could finish this up, but no. Is Azerbaijan available? Yes. Worth? Not really. Oh, we do get Kazakhstan. That puts us 4th in the world in population, 11th in GDP. So all may not be lost. The Netherlands, what's going on? You still getting all your friends? Yeah, you still got all of them. Ooh, Mexico is getting fought down. They came to their defense. It's a little bit risky to fight them now. I wish it had been a little bit more and I would have said yes. All right, everyone's kind of going for the DRC. I think I'm going to join in here. Grab a little bit of territory for ourselves as well. Ooh, Argentina. I don't want to fight them, but I don't want to peace out with them in case anybody else fights them. Israel's declared war on us. That's not good. Except for they only have 5 million. Hello. Let's go home and grab Israel. Now, Israel does have some friends, but I'm interested to see if we could how quickly we could take them out because they don't have anything. They just have this. And typically the AI doesn't respond until you start taking territory, which should be quick because we'll eliminate their reservists and then we take their territory. All in one go. Oh god. I thought Italy was coming over to fight me, but no, they're coming over to take Israel. We grabbed all of it. Big win. I don't think anyone declared war on us. That was clean. We got away with that one. And now we are 10-4. Nice. Does that allow us to do anything with our production? No. I mean, I'm going to go ahead, get some slightly more killer robots. And we just hang out from here. Is this the default music for Dummynation? Yes. I joined late, but did Argentina, Taiwan, South Africa get conquered? Those are my top targets with good GDP and population. So Taiwan did. Argentina and South Africa are both a little bit too strong to kind of fight for right now. Because if we're going to fight Argentina, we might as well fight Japan. And Japan's obviously more worth it, but This has been a slow seed. Not a lot is happening in game too quickly. Although China and South Africa fighting is good for us. We're going for 100 gold medal achievement. Is there a 100 gold medal achievement? This seed is more reminiscent of the typical version 3.1 run. Yeah. I mean, there's been a lot. Usually the game gets very active very quickly. Okay, South Africa has had their military drop to 7 million. This is our time. Let's go in with our army and capture all of this. Now, in terms of their friends, they have India, who we're friends with. Bulgaria could be a problem. Mexico, Denmark, San Marino. So really, Mexico and Denmark and Russia are the ones we have to worry about. We'll see what that looks like. Russia's going to be the biggest worry. Well, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to see at least what happens if I take South Africa. Denmark declares war. They're cheap to buy off. Has anyone else come? Not yet. There's Mexico. I'm going to buy them off. The only one that might come to war is Russia. Otherwise, we get South Africa for free. So I'm going to go ahead and split this army and kind of work at from a different angle. There's achievement for gold medal runs with 10 in 100 different countries. Oh, okay. I want to see how many gold medals I have after this. There's Russia declaring war on us. That's kind of the last one we were waiting for. They want 3 million. Ooh, that's a lot. I think we just vibe here for a minute and wait for that price to come down. We cannot... I'm surprised they even went to war with us because we're friends with China and India. And they also want 3 million. But we'll just hang out here. Kind of defend what we have. We need Russia to be chill. Mexico's fallen! Okay, ignore what's happening over here. Hold on. Who's this? China. That's our friend. Immediately run to Mexico. Since we can't invade any more South Africa without Mexico coming to the defense, or excuse me, Russia, we can get over to Mexico, grab some of their land, and potentially also fight Argentina, who only has 3 million as well. This is kind of the new plan. Mexico, then Argentina. Prestige fell. Dang it. I had a peace treaty with Mexico. We lost our alliance with China. Buy it back. India. Buy it back. Fortunately, both are cheap.
Okay, these guys are all done. We didn't get a ton out of it. We will get a ton out of Argentina. Let's head down there. Their friends are numerous. Okay, what if we fought Brazil? They have 21 million reservists. All right, I'm going to risk fighting Argentina then. You convinced me. Russia? You want even more money. Let's get some military intelligence, give ourselves some more experience for battles. And let's fight Argentina, hopefully not bringing in as many allies as they have. Canada's declared war on us. Should we be afraid of Canada? Not really. All right, let's just check out who's all. It's just Canada and Hungary. 2 million for Hungary. F that. Canada's a 8,000. We'll buy that off. Nigeria's declared war on us. I want 4 million. Gosh, man. There's Vietnam, too. Vietnam's also strong. Really can't continue this. I mean, we grabbed some valuable parts, but if these countries come over, we're kind of screwed. So I think we leave. USA's fighting Canada, probably about to lose their allies. Yeah, everyone hates when you fight Canada. They still have 18 allies, so they did lose some. I'm hoping Brazil takes some attrition fighting over here. Has anyone declared war on you? Potentially. If people fight down Brazil, it'd be worth... I would fight Brazil. USA only has the weaker NATO allies. Yeah, I mean, Italy, though, 34 million. Spain, 32 million. So, like, they have the weaker ones, but their weaker ones are pretty strong. Weaker diplomacy, not necessarily militarily. Yeah. I mean, Spain's going after Canada. Man, all the countries are real strong in this one. I mean, I'm trying for every opportunity I have, but I feel like I'm not getting a ton of great opportunities in this one. I mean, what are we sitting at this point? 8 and 4? I feel like we put in a lot of effort, but we can't finish off a lot of these countries because bigger countries will come and destroy us. So USA is not going to be losing their allies. Canada only has a little bit of military power. Yeah. I mean, USA, 24 million. Still have all their friends. I'm thinking about potentially invading Brazil. I think we could get away with this. Russia would come to their defense, Czech and Portugal. I also get the cheapest alliance with the United Kingdom. Why? I don't know. I'll get it though. I think I'm going to try and fight Brazil. And you're allied to Russia. I need to get the alliance. I need to get the peace treaty with Russia. That's what I really need. All right, there's the peace treaty with Russia. Boom, that's big. All right, let's take that and see if we can parlay that into fighting now Brazil, who doesn't have Russia as an ally. I know South Africa is still down here. Are they worth really finishing off really quickly? Maybe. I think we can split quickly enough and do this. Oh, God. What time is it in the United States? 2:51. All right, good. They've been defeated. Wonderful. Bring everyone over. Brazil, you have not accumulated enough strength. India friend, Russia peace treaty. Yeah, we do this. Hopefully Czech and Portugal aren't very strong. United States. Oh, hold on. United States is fighting Norway. They've lost their friends. Is it worth seeing how much the... I think it might be worth just kind of waiting a minute and seeing how aggressive the United States goes here, because they could blow through their entire military rather quickly. Yeah, that might be slightly better than going after like a Brazil. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is huge. Yeah, this is our moment. We go for the United States. A lot of their army is going to come over piecemeal because they're fighting elsewhere. We can take out their reservists, which... How many reservists do they have? I didn't even check. Not a lot. No reservists, really. 17 million in firepower is kind of what we're dealing with at this point, which is over in Europe right now. We're getting Florida and Georgia. This is going to work out very nice for us. As soon as we do a big blow to their military, we'll be able to split and really start grabbing their land. All right, military's down to 4. I think that's good enough to split once. And now we've cruised through the United States. Totally was trying to grind and failing miserably on Openfront while listening to this. Someone needs to teach him peace treaties, though. Who, me? Are you saying because I often, like, miss a peace treaty and then accidentally attack an ally? Or someone I had a peace treaty with? They're talking about Drew? Oh, yeah. So much money. The money's really starting to roll in. Look at how much we can increase drones and killer robots. Oh my goodness. Keep that up. This is changing our fortunes so quickly. And the best part is no one else is getting involved. No one's declared war on us. We have unfeathered access to the United States, and we're taking strong advantage of it. Give me Houston. This is going so well for us. Now, the problem is the world is incredibly divided this run. So the United States only has 30% left. So we're going to be at the end of this, having been defeated, the United States only have 50% of the world's GDP. You've lost your allies? No. No, I didn't. You're lying. What makes you lie, Craft? Japan! Okay, don't want to fight them. Peace out with them. Oh my god. They crushed that army. Bring everyone together. We need to rebalance. Okay, let's split this army. Half of you go to California. Don't walk through the United States. Okay, good. The other half of you, let's finish up the east coast of the United States proper, and then we'll work on the Midwest. That Japan army really did a number on us, but we've built enough troops in the background to be able to recover. Let's also get let's get a level of Art of War. Yes, that'll be nice. Help speeds up the time it takes for us to conquer territory. We got LA, fantastic. I would honestly like Boston. Let's get Boston before we move into the Midwest more. I just finished my own game of Jordan, but there was a long Cold War, so I did not get a good time. Yeah, at least you didn't have to restart like me. All right, we've reached the maximum amount of things we can produce, 45% of our budget. Boom. We also have $11 million in the bank to spend. Obviously, that goes to tanks, big order of those. We have a little bit extra, so let's get some planes for our... Russia's collapsed throughout all of this. Oh, man, we need to move everywhere. Everything's happening all at once. Hello, almost 6 hours. Yeah, we're about to call it. I think we'll have to finish this run tomorrow. Yeah, it's 3. I think we'll save this game and we'll finish it tomorrow, since we already have a Dummynation game to post for tomorrow. So we'll have the dramatic conclusion of this manana. But I think that's going to do it for today. Hope you guys had fun. And I'll see everybody manana. Goodbye.